phone got one.
Well, I'm now heading in. I'm now on that big long straight coming in towards the smelter. So
Let's see.
just leave where it is and then just drop.
Yeah, all I know is I
forward
went
up.
to go watch one YouTube video and I just passed the fuck out real hard.
Oh, talk about YouTube. Do you know Heist is doing a new game? It's called Century of Steam.
Yeah, I heard about that one. It's supposed to be like another version of Railroads Online, but it's more based around towards the regular, the standard gauge.
Yeah.
And that's what they've been talking about. Like, cause right now it's like it's not even out yet to where you can actually play it.
I mean, I watched the video and it was actually running the train.
Well, I can see them doing this. They might be doing Century of Steam as like more of a standard gauge. It's basically going to be like Railroads Online the way I understand it.
Yeah.
But standard gauge.
But everything's already laid out, like buildings and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, it could be already pre-set up for him because, I mean, he was talking about how they're supposed to have the whole building thing because right now they're testing how the game's going to play and everything.
Yeah.
Because I see it more as a, yeah, it's not going to be released. It's Studio 346. Do that one, and I think it's the same one that runs, it's a whole different brand game.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to tell because, I mean, it has the same, it basically almost looks the same as what Railroads Online is. It's just a new, like a standard gauge version of it.
Now that'll be fun, that would.
I don't know if they're going to have it where we can actually build our own tracks, or if it's going to make it to Xbox, like
Well, I hope it does.
Railroads Online did.
Because then that'd be a give us two games to sort of play, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But
I see them doing this too. If it's the same people, right?
Yeah.
Just it's a different company, like same people who run Century of Steam, because he did say it's the same developer.
Yeah.
It's a different company. If it is, that makes sense why there's not a whole lot of updates for Railroads Online, because they're trying to focus on that. But they did say they sold the company to somebody else to take care of.
Yeah.
So that would kind of make a tad bit of sense, but it's like come on, you still have like a while, like you could just fix a lot more things for you.
Yeah.
Try to do that.
I'm going back and say I need a pee quickly.
Alright.
Alright, back in the jiffy.
They do be well prepared, bouncing completely sideways there.
Oh, hey.
No, I backed the flat cars up and I literally just, you know, sometimes when you back them up and you bounce into one a little too hard on a curve, had to try to tilt up and flip off. Yeah, I just did that. I'll be honest, the little 242 tank engine that we have, or the more western style one, for some reason, freaking, I don't know if it's just a charging testing weird or it's just me. Maybe towards over there, so it's pretty good. Didn't derail that one. So, Rocky.
Yeah.
So when I left the game now back in, do you have these cars already loaded? Or are they still loaded?
Yeah. They were unloaded.
So when I hopped in, they were loaded again when I hopped back in. You were halfway down the hill. See, that's how you're missing to me.
Oh no.
Oh no, my car crashed.
I know. Me and El crashed. Before the server fully closed. And my train nearly went flying down the hill. I was in the middle of pulling up into the station.
Well, I know,
Like
I would say that. Went back over and started working on the tracks, like on the other side of the map. You know, at some point, like I was like debating on if I wanted to just close out, so we were still doing something, and like apparently the party won't let me join back or nothing. And I was about ready to just say, you know what I'm saying, and then the game just crashed on my end.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna stay up for there like a couple hours until it just said.
I was a little bit stressing out because even the slightest bit of movement ended up sending it really across the map. That's all.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, I had my dad up my ass before that anyway, so that's why I was just getting, you know how it goes. At the same time, not having no sleep on all
Are
right.
you pulling out of the oniline? Or are you still left?
I'm going back down to Depot right now.
Okay, so there shouldn't be anyone.
There shouldn't be, yeah. I think I fixed the oniline where it's not having that stupid little divot down there. Instead of loading it. Well, the little switch was down, it was doing some stupid lap, and I didn't realize I actually left the divot down there. Well, there might be some I bought in the line down there. More like another build-up machine. I like how I started moving and just sit there. It's just like, no, first stop moving up.
Yeah, that's a train, like,
Yeah, that'd be me.
on the line.
Yeah, that'd be me. Apparently, because I went hopping in the game and I had to go take a bath real quick and everything, and then apparently I got to put cold wood in it, and now I got one for the steam to build back up just enough to get it started again. Really good, and we got some ready now. I'm gonna back up this here. Yeah, I see what Airwolf is doing with, because like one time you like barely put the brakes on, it derails, and the next time you put the brakes on, it barely does anything. It's like back and forth. It's like right there, I barely put the brakes on, and the brakes derail, and the brakes off, put the brakes back on, and end up halfway, and derail.
I'm back.
About ready to take a dog out and put a rock behind you and shoot you off now.
I didn't do that again, I guess.
Well, I see why Airwolf's doing this because that girl put the brakes on like this barely and you first try to derail. And then when I did it again, like halfway, it didn't derail. And it acted like it had an over.
Yeah, there's something wrong
Well,
with
that makes sense. It's not like it's like even out. It's not like it's almost like it's high on the bottom, high on the top, in the middle. It's like there's no break developing.
Just keep it down by the earth. Just use it as a
The problem
shot.
is that we don't have a big enough engine to be able to take it up and get shot.
Or do you want it to cook?
Well, like right now, I'm going to park back at the yard now, because I have this depot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to get the stuff over there by the smelter, the iron ore called down, so we can have, you know what I'm saying? So the iron mine, if the iron, or if the smelter gets full, we just have someone pick the stuff to go get.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Jack, we redid the hump.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you realise you got a switch buried?
When I got back in, I had to delete a whole bunch of rails, because I still had like 4 different iterations when you redid that bridge
Yeah.
over there.
Can we delete it?
Yeah, if you can.
There you go. Start now. Wait a minute. I think on the
No,
map.
that's the only thing that gets me is like whenever I first get on track and everything,
Yeah.
it can really duplicate it with somebody else.
Yeah, and
Every time I hop in, it's like, that's like literally, because I hopped off, hop back in, I had to do it all over again. And I
yeah.
had to do it for like the 3rd time already.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to put down one of them little quarters with a bit of rail extra. You did.
Yeah.
Not the quarters, you know what I mean. The little,
Like a little car and everything, and then in.
yeah. I'll buy one of them and then, which one was it? Was it the second or the third one?
It was just one of them. I just picked a random one, whatever the cheapest one was there.
They're both 200 too. There's all the one. Can't do it.
No, it was like literally shot on. I had to get it. You're like, oh, long in my world. And then you were like, you know how long the crap. It was really good. Like you wake up and you're like, okay, don't play games.
Yeah. Well, I go put it on the little hill bit. I gave it a little bit of space, and when you back into it, it gives it a bit more sort of leniency, a basically a bit of a spring.
Yeah, kind of get like the bounce back and everything, move around a little bit.
I'll just buy another one for the other side.
Well, I did change one thing there, so you keep like a half board.
Yeah.
Because I went from, because the foot itself is at like 1.5% grade. Or it goes up in there, and I think it goes from 2% to 2.5 to
do about 3.5 and then up. That's right.
It's kind of more of a deal where they don't have my work phone, I have to go look at it. Like, hey, yeah, this is why I did, but yeah, to tell you what this is.
Yeah. Well, now you've got a bit of a spring on them, so when you go into them, they have a bit of a catch and you just sort of roll forward a bit, or when you roll up to them and then... What's that random doing? Is he still in the game?
I think so, yeah.
There he is. I have no idea what the hell he's doing. He's just got the little cookie, the black one that someone brought yesterday, and he was then going to pull out he pulled back them flat cars that rolled, what he said was at the depot. He put them back, and then he got 2 little flat cars, and then I have no idea what the fuck he was doing after that.
I genuinely think this game isn't made the intention of adding 2 different trains. Not like any bad habit. Good God, the whistle is horrible together.
Well, it seems funny when you got like 12 quarters all together.
Yeah, but they're all this like
Well, the big train moves like things like you get a really long train of like something like this is more and there's like well I mean
Hey Snake, you have a bit of an echo.
What?
Yeah.
It shouldn't. Mind you, I'm working with it. Is that better? No, that's because where I live in a caravan, so my Xbox is literally right here. I literally put my arm out and it's literally right there, I'm touching it right now. And of course I was still on the bed.
Clear over here
Yeah.
going back and forth.
My own.
It might be my headset, because they're all you know when you got my headset's connected into the Xbox, okay?
Do you have like the mic monitoring turned all the way up?
Yeah, probably. Is that better?
It's turned all the way down now. Because I know for me, when I turn the mic monitoring on my end, it turned up. It almost gets echo real bit.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I'll probably have it turned up then.
Because I know for me, I have it turned all the way up. Yeah, because I have sometimes where I have it turned down. You know, there's like echo off doing the sound.
They have on most of the planes.
And Snake's having connection issues. And of course,
There he is.
Now, of course, the party
Yeah,
took an
yeah.
absolute. Of course, the party took an absolute shit when I was about ready to say something.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be, like, I like the Bellcat, but at the same time, like, if it's by itself, it's fine. Bellcat's about, okay, that random,
Yeah.
apparently he's actually trying to help out.
Oh, is he? What's he trying to do?
He's trying to run logs to the sawmill,
Ah, fair enough.
and I think he was on the wrong side, because I was going down the right-hand side, and he was going down the left-hand side, so he might be a British person. I just backed it up real mouth way.
I might have to pull forward now at this smelter so I can hook up the 2 forward cars at the back and give it a big fucking run up. I just stalled literally about halfway, but I'd still have done the job.
Yeah, because I barely even put like 2% brake on it. You rub all the cars.
What cars are you running? Are them
The flat cars.
Ah. Who's whizzing around my train? Is that you, Jack? Someone's whizzing around my train. Who's that?
Might be that random.
Yeah, he ain't taking my load from me, my money.
Okay, so the steel locomotives that Airwolf was using are sitting on one line that I'm building right now.
So that 10 miles still up here.
And after I'm trying to get what was it we were doing? What the fuck is a random piece of track? It should be out of his way. Let's see, where'd he go?
Oh, fuck me. Really? That's right, there's only 2 of them that just fucking derailed. 3 of them. No, 2 of them.
I don't know what happened. We left the game.
Oh, there.
You know what? Actually,
Oh no, I just derailed the fucking Corwood train, didn't I?
so that night hyena, right?
Huh?
He actually might be somebody that'll act like to actually play with us.
Who's that? What,
That
not?
person that just left, because you know what he did? He actually took his porter and the log train and actually parked it back up to the yard before he left.
That's good on him.
You know he was actually on the wrong line, but I think he had to
The
hop off or
only-
something.
I think
Well,
that's
s-
actually great because there are 2 places that you should realistically leave your train once you're either leaving the train or the game.
yeah. It's a,
Either at the main depot or the
or siding.
specified, yeah, at siding. At the worst, one of the local places.
Well, usually,
There.
saying if everybody was hopping off, like if I was hopping off, usually I wouldn't mind if people leave it at, like, you know what I'm saying? Like at the depot and all that, but what I want to do eventually is actually make signs like throughout the map. You know what I'm saying? Like between each place, or at least somewhat close, so like there won't be no reason of having to leave locomotives somewhere in the middle of the line. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind it if it was actually left at a loading place.
That was bad.
What happened?
I unloaded one, but the others just dropped on the floor.
I I can just imagine that pipe sound effect just falling on the floor and just. I gotta figure out how to hook this damn coal mine up.
Better leave them on.
I could bring the gondolas down there. Because the ironworks nearly full and the mine is nearly empty.
Because what places take coal right now? Because it's only the ironworks, ain't it?
Yeah, the ironworks. The only
Yeah.
place that actively needs coal that I'm aware of.
But technically, since they're really like right next door to each other, unless I really want to move the coal mine, actually make it somewhat. Because I don't know why when they put the game together, they put both the ironworks and the coal mine like literally not even 500 meters away from each other.
Well, the depot takes coal if you sell it there.
I mean that too. Well, because the thing is, for me, it's like I like having stuff like it's somewhat.
There's the meat packing plant.
Yeah, that take coal.
Okay, so either so this one
One
won't
to
really
one
be a big building.
ratio to make casting coal.
No, because I'm trying to get to where, because I'm like, me, it's like I like have something like where they're all at a little bit of a distance, right? So then we don't have where it's like, okay, one person, and then you get this done for everybody else gets everything else there.
Yeah. Well,
And there's still somewhat of a run, but it's kind of like back and forth, because if that has to go clear across the map, basically, then for one thing, it doesn't really bother me having one thing right next to it.
so the ironworks has a 4 iron, 1 coal, 3 lumber issue.
Yeah.
Which we probably need a lot of coal since the coal pile could go up to 1,000. And we gonna need a lot of it if we want to do oil or
I'm gonna leave this cool wood up here.
Alright.
the gold mine.
There you got 10 mile up there, so you can.
Do we actually have a gold mine in this one?
No.
Gold mine, dredge, stamp mill, and gold pile. As well, by the way.
Alright.
No, there's no gold mine on this map. Because you remember on my map.
I don't remember there being a gold mine on this map.
No,
Do you believe?
I have. On my map, I have a gold mine because I put it in, but I'm only using that if I need money. But now I've got the last locomotive, so I don't really need money.
So the options are oil, gold is down the dredge of the mine.
Yeah, you can
I
put.
mean,
You can put
I
down a
might put a
dredge.
dredge in this map. I might put down a dredge at some point. Because I mean, there is a pond and there is that, but like I would actually know what I'm thinking about it.
I left all that
Mine's
cool
going
wood up
full
there.
right now.
I unloaded one, but the other one I just was dropping all over the place. So I just left the entire train up there.
You know what? Actually, surprisingly, there's actually a pretty damn good spot for a dredge in this map.
Where's that?
If I do it right. Let's see, where is it at? If I do it right. Normally they're in rivers, right?
Yeah, you can put dredges.
Closer river.
You can put dredges in rivers as well.
Any body of water.
You know what's funny? I like how
Or
they
even
just
just
wet take in, they just throw it in, freaking on land and everything, just like for shits and giggles. It's like, really?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Like that.
I was getting worried.
No, he's talking to Michael Jackson. That's who he's talking to.
Hang on, I'll reverse back and pick it up.
Okay, we do have a dredge in this map. Now.
I'm now coming back to remove it. Oh no, I'm literally on that big long straight, but I'm now reversing back. I'll connect to it and then go up into that siding where the other two empty ones are. Because I think I might have a bit of a plan.
I'm over here trying to figure out how to do this.
Because instead of using them two cars as like buffers and that, because I can't get the hang of unloading at the same bloody time. So I'm gonna use the locomotive to run them backwards and forwards, 1 by 1 or 2 by 2.
I mean, as long as, because what I'm gonna normally do is take where I have the handbrakes between the cars where they're facing each other.
Yeah.
And as long as you get one of the handbrakes on it, slow it down enough where you can get the other one to undo it. That's how I've been doing it the other way too.
Ah.
Because it's tricky trying to get the cars where they're just enough to where it will catch them. Because usually the first two cars don't want to connect because they're going too slow.
Yeah.
But then like the rest after that end up going up far enough where they slam into it and lock onto it.
Yeah. I know where you come from.
Because it's a tricky little son of a gun trying to get it right the first time, because it took me forever on the Aurora Falls to try and get it right.
Alright.
Of course, I got a pretty nut right behind me, I didn't realize it.
Now I've got myself a good idea what to do now.
Yeah, because normally what I had,
Normally
what I do is take the whole train, back it up, and get as far as I can. Then I pin in that rear car, you know what I'm saying, wherever it's at. Because usually, you know what I'm saying, figure out what distance you need to be and then do it.
Yeah.
But it's just a tricky little.
Well, now I'm going to use.
You know what I'm saying, try and get it just right.
I'm just going to use the 10 mile for a minute. If I switch over, I'll hook on the back of the 10 mile. I'll use that for the time being, trying to get the hang of doing the... Mind you, you know, Jack, it took me ages doing the... You know, how to do the track properly. Perfect curves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna... Like, it's like being at school, really, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. I got right now, I'm trying to figure out how to do this down here.
The game... Oh, it just froze for a second for me.
But right now, I'm trying to figure out how to do the coal mining, how to try to hook into the line, but at the same time be able to go either direction, but there's not a whole lot of room.
For you, is the game freezing? For me, it is.
No, it just froze for a second on my end.
Yeah, it just froze. It's now freezing for me. I mean, my wheels are going back quicker than the locomotive.
Well, the ping just jumped way up, because right now Rocket's at almost like 90, and then you're at almost 80. Now it's dropping back down again.
So if you're...
And now it's at 109, 120.
What's up?
I think some of the games just full.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I think the server's going to crash. Get out of the locomotive.
Yeah, I think it's going to crash probably here in the future. Right now, I'm watching the ping, it's jumping all over the place right now.
Really?
And there goes Rocky.
Well,
Yeah.
I do forward
There we go, server crashed.
lane.
Yeah, the server crashed.
And my game just... I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Actually, how many people are on? Okay, that explains it.
Why?
You know how usually there's barely anybody on?
Yeah.
There's like a crap ton of people on right now.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Probably
Yeah.
the most
Oh!
people.
Fuck it, you know that guy that I was complaining about yesterday? You know, the one
Yeah.
who tried to put that, Eureka behind you and a little porter. That Juno 1819684 It's got its own server. Should we go and fucking gate crash his fucking game, shall we?
No, he actually invited to a party earlier today and was like, nah. Didn't earn my respect. You didn't join my invite when you had to. You ain't
I'll be right back.
You're right, Jack. No, we should fucking gate crash his fucking party. That'd be a laugh. But you should send me an invite. You should come and join my map. I got Lake Valley map. Alright, most of us all single lines. I'm the only one doing it. So just send a friend.
A lot of people.
What?
Wait, no, never mind. That's little jetpacks.
I was gonna say.
There we go.
Everybody back in now, or still in?
Whoops. I spaced out. Started loading now.
Alright. Yeah, I went ahead and just restarted the server to see if that makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm not rejoining. I just accept your friend's request there. Wolf.
Awesome.
Yeah, now... That's somewhat reasonable now.
I'm a little worried that I'm hearing nothing noise while I'm loading.
Oh no, yeah, I always hear that as well. As when you're loading in, if you left the game where you're next to a locomotive, you'll actually hear them. So I can hear the bell of the cookie.
Yeah, it does that to me all the time too, so...
That's when you like leave the game, you're next to a locomotive you're using. You like always hear the chuffing and.
Oh.
It sounds like one's running away. In reality, it's not.
Yeah, it's just literally just sitting there.
Everything's okay.
Right, you're more than welcome
The
to.
world is good one.
Yeah.
Well, what it is when you spawn in, like whenever, for some reason, it rings a bell for one. And the other thing is, whenever the locomotive, because what it does, it spawns the locomotive above the track and it drops them down. And usually that movement, like you know how when you move a locomotive, like say if it has any kind of power or, you know what I'm saying, anything, how sometimes it normally chucks when it moves a little bit. Even when there's no steam or nothing, it shouldn't be able to make a sound.
I don't think this.
You shouldn't be on this way. Oh no, that's because
Yeah,
I was
'cause-
doing the Corwood, wasn't it?
Yeah, now the ping's somewhat reasonable, because right now Rock is at 53 and you're at 49, Snake.
Yeah. That's it. I'll throw the switch for you. You shouldn't be going this way.
See, the problem is, I can't actually see which direction switches are going. Sometimes until updated.
There you go.
And then you combine that with stuff like my dyslexia and...
Well, no, because I was doing the Corwood thing up and down that ramp, these ramps.
Yeah,
So I forgot to switch this switch back. That's what happened.
at first, player wanted it to go.
Oh yeah, sometimes that does that. I mean, you throw the switch and you get in the locomotive and suddenly it goes, no, fuck you, you're going to the left or to the right.
Yeah.
You know. That's the problem.
Yeah,
I
that
used to
happens too
have. I used to have that problem all the time when I used to run trains, and that's why sometimes you see me just keep throwing it backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
So that stops the game recognises that should be that way.
A little bit more. I'm gonna say.
You could be able to get the Tweetsy then. That's more powerful than them two locomotives you got there. That'll haul that train piece to piece. If you get if you get to level 7. Well, you can have the cookie of the Tweetsy. I love the Tweetsy idea because it reminds me of my favourite. I don't know if you ever heard of the film Emperor of the North. Well, it's about a certain depression area where there's a train engineer. This guy, he actually like polices the train. He fucking hates like hobos running this, because during the depression, hobos used to, homeless people used to jump on the trains to go to places to find work. And he hates like people taking a free ride unless they buy a ticket. And
Sounds about reasonable.
he trust me, if you ever get I got the film on DVD, but if you watch, I've been looking fucking years for the DVD. If you watch it, trust me, he literally, like one scene at the beginning, this homeless person catches a train. He sits in between two box cars, and he comes along the top, and he literally just lobs a fucking hammer at him, at this homeless person, and he falls in between the cars, and just literally just get rolled about a mile and a half down the track.
Like, nope, fuck you, you can get the fuck off my goddamn train, motherfucker.
And there's another homeless guy, and he actually matches up to him basically. And in the end of the day, all the other like engineer, drivers and that from other locomotives all place bets who's going to get to like Portland in America first, either the homeless guy or this train guard. And it turns out at the end that the fucking train guard loses the bet, basically. That's a slow sort of film getting into, but when you get into it, it ain't too bad. But no, you actually see this homeless person getting literally rolled underneath all the fucking trucks from all these boxcars. And then underneath the caboose. And when the guy in the caboose looks out the back, the camera pans down to the track, and there's this homeless guy literally split in half. There's a rail going right through his body.
Shit.
I quite like
Maybe
it.
a little too graphic for me, but okay.
I quite like it. No, you don't see blood, you don't see that, but you just see like this guy like dragging his way down.
Just thinking about it, that's what's getting me.
Mm.
I don't get it.
Because, I mean, it don't take much to make me sick, Snake, I'll be honest. Even though I see a lot of shit, I've done a lot of shit, this and that, so I shouldn't be getting freaking, you get what I'm saying? And yeah, I still get freaking sick to my stomach just thinking about it, but when I see it physically, like in real life, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. But no.
But yet, when it's fake, it bothers me.
Yeah.
How does that make no sense?
I have no idea.
Well, I think it's more over-exaggerated what I think it is.
Yeah. That's all it is, really. It's just this train guard, he hates like people on his train. Before you pull forward a bit, I'm going to pull forward as well, because I need to be on the other side of the tracks here. I ain't going that far, I'm literally going straight over to the other side. Well, he's cool with
You know what
cars.
sucks, Nick, was at least I'm not in Pine Valley, because laying this much rail, I'd be freaking shooting myself in the head trying to cut all the trees out.
Pretty much.
This one, the only issue I have with cutting trees is when they have that big old friggin' where they bunch them all together, like right next to each other. You have to cut like 5 trees just to get one tree moved.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you want to take out this one? Okay, you gotta cut these other 5 first.
Yeah.
Oh, you were willing to move that one? Ah, no, screw you.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. I'm just going to use the 10 mile. What the fuck was that?
Whose ringtone was that?
What, mine?
Wasn't mine.
Oh,
Where the fuck did that sound come from?
oh, it's you. Who the fuck is...
I know my
Oh,
phone didn't go
Mega
off.
106 is done. So yeah, jump in your train quickly. I have no
That
idea.
one wasn't mine.
Never said about it being a ringtone.
Well, that's the only time I ever hear it is from somebody having a ringtone like it. Or having a custom ringtone.
I'll tell you what, you know, you played Metal Gear Solid. I know it's you. But you ever
I
played
know
Metal...
it's you, but
You know the codec... The codec... You know the codec ringtone on Metal Gear Solid? I used to actually have that as a ringtone.
I mean, that makes sense.
Mind you, you know I'm a big Metal Gear Solid fan. I love Metal Gear Solid. And now I'm trying to find it to put it on my phone now. And I can't find the fucking thing. Now if I charge up my old phone, which lasts about like 5 seconds.
Like, I'm still trying to find Andrew some way of like helping Andrew try to get a new phone or something, because his phone is just absolute crap.
I got one of the
Like
old
last
ones
night, like
where
I
you
was
have
going to
to
have
sort
him
of go
just...
991. The old fucking
Shit.
ringtones if you want. I can send that to you. It goes to Andrew.
Oh, freaking Andrew, like, cause the other night, like Rocky was in here when the Andrew joined. I was going to have Andrew just call me on his phone.
Yeah.
He literally has it on the charger. It's been on there for about 4 hours so far, and only it's at 4%.
Oh, trust me, my phone done that. I mean, I spent £750 on my phone. Right? And this is a Samsung S21 FE. And when that came out, that was literally came out 2 days when I got it. Because I went on contract where I paid monthly.
I have no clue what that guy did. I don't know if he drove a train or not, so
Oh well.
just a heads up.
But no, I literally... No, I paid it off now. I can sell it. I can literally get back like £400 back. Or £450 back from it. And every time I put plugged in the charger, didn't, I had to fucking force the charger in. Even though the charging port little bit was clean. Every charger I put in wouldn't charge the fucking thing. So what I done, I brought a wireless charger where you literally, all you gotta do is take the phone out the casing, plug it straight in, and it charges straight up.
So, should I bring bundles down to the coal mine, or should I wait for an iron?
I say keep doing iron, because I mean I'm still trying to hook up the coal mine right now.
Oh, fair enough then.
Oh,
I'm literally just.
if I was you, them little cars, I'd get rid of them.
I mean, if somebody wants to cut all the trees out at some point, I'd be happy with that too.
Is that a hint, Jack?
Yes.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
a hint.
that was a fucking hint.
You know what they should have did? They should have, when we cut the trees down, it gives us an option to actually take those trees and use that at the sawmill.
Yeah.
Like actually made it to where we actually had to go, like have a designated area where we had to take a train in, cut the trees down, load it up on a train, and take it to the sawmill. Or take it to the logging camp so they could cut it up to give it to us.
Yeah, that,
Which I think the original railroad or whatever you call it, I can't remember what the name of it. It used to be a different name. Because somebody was talking about how there used to be an actual game before Railroads Online, where it was like a logging game where you actually had to go out with a train, with a crane, and pick up logging, throw it on a train, take it to a logging camp to get them to saw it up, or you know what I'm saying, cut it into pieces, and then you take it to the saw camp or the lumber mill. And it had a lot more detail and everything in it. I don't know why he didn't do it this game. And of course there's a crap ton of trees over here. I almost slept on my neck along with some last night.
stiff neck.
You know, I was in that whole thing where you bend it just right, this whole, like, it sounds like a freaking somebody taking,
You need help pushing those coldwood piles up?
No, that's alright.
um,
I've got a 10 mile up here. That's what I'm using at the moment. Yeah, I know.
he's just standing there staring and watching the wheels go, freaking throwing sparks all over the place, trying to go somewhere.
Cheers. Just roll backwards.
And now I'm hot, now the AC won't kick back on unless I'm even doing it, so I get enough. No window's going open. Yeah, my bad sheet flipped up, now it's going to the shed.
Oh, there we do.
You were
I like
saying?
to the point where I'm about ready to take a fabric glue.
Well, mate, I thought he's about there when I'm going to take a shit or something.
Well, I'm about ready to take some of that, like that fabric glue that you, like, you know how you put like for car stones and stuff like that, or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to pull his belly sheet up, take some of that damn glue, spread it all over the top of the bed, and put the bed sheet down so I don't have to deal with freaking having to put the bed sheet on every 5 seconds. Well, I just barely move the wrong way. Well, so the problem is that it's a queen size bed, and I got a queen size bed sheet on it. But since it's one of those foam beds, so it don't have the springs or nothing in it.
Oh, the
It's
memory
slightly
phone.
bigger.
Memory phone.
Well, it's not
something
memory.
called.
It's
Called,
I
isn't
think
it?
it's somewhat. It's like the cheap style memory foam,
Yeah.
but it's like right there where it's slightly bigger. So when you put a regular bed sheet on it, it's tight on all the corners. And then when you move on it just right, it just rips the corners straight off the bed.
I always had that problem. All
And
the
then
time.
if you go one side, but yeah, on a regular spring mattress, it just fits on there perfect and it never comes off. Which makes no sense to me.
What's the easiest way to turn quickly around?
Okay, so there's 4 lines there. I'm trying to think how it is. My mind's about ready to go boom here in a minute.
You can do with all these little cars.
I was going to try and go around so that I could push them down into the,
Into the yard.
like, yeah, just kind of knock them down.
Well, if you want, I'll bring them back. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
I'll bring them back. Don't worry.
better.
You carry on going ahead, and I'll bring them back with the state cars.
Also, that's good. That saves me a bunch backwards and forwards.
Well, no,
To
just give me a bit of
the front of me.
that'd give me a bit of enjoyment watching them flying off the track when I go down the line.
Oh, I'm about ready to lose my mind over here on this one.
No, I'll bring them back. I'll put them into the depot area.
This one's a come in. Oh, there we go, yeah, okay.
I have enough to buy like gondola cars now.
Does anybody want to give me any ideas how I'm going to run this? I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'm getting myself confused.
Wait a minute. Where you going up to the coal mine?
Yeah, I'm going to have to pull mine right now because I'm trying to figure because I got
Just-
one line coming in, but
just
that one going out.
Just remember my map. And then just double line it.
I don't have the room like I do on that map.
We're on the same map.
You know, I never really looked at the coal mine on your map. You know that, right? Because we were stuck all the way over there by the iron mine.
Oh yeah.
Every time I joined in. I didn't even get a chance to look around the map.
Oh, that's true.
Gotta get to the iron mine and then gotta buy the might make it.
Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I got a brilliant idea how to do this.
Well, you ought to jump on my map quickly and have a look.
No, I know how to do it now, Zach. Or, damn it, I call you Zach, damn it. Wrong person.
You can call me a cunt if you want. I don't give a fuck.
No, so here's what the plan is. So the problem is, the way I'm trying to do, I'm trying to have it where you can go in on the right side, come back out on the right side, right?
Yeah.
Well, the main issue is where the coal mine is, there's a hill on the backside, so I can't go behind it like I was thinking of, like doing a loop. I don't have enough room to place the other tracks, unless... Well, I mean...
Yes, you do. Have enough for a loop.
No, I don't. I just... I like how I'm over here about ready to get free.
Free.
Wait a minute.
I'd like to have one that goes right and one that goes left. Well, I got the inner part of it.
Wait a minute. Let me come flying over.
And... Oh god, what the fuck am I thinking?
But fair enough. My map is single line.
That's the difference, I'm doing double line.
Yeah, I know, but you can do double line anyway.
That's a big difference, bud.
Yeah, I know, but
That's a huge difference. Because I got the two lines coming in from over here, right after you exit out to, what was it, the
Ironworks.
Ironworks.
Yeah.
So it comes around there, so you got the right side and you got the left side coming in. And then you go down to that. Well, I gotta figure out how to either do the same thing on the other thing so you can go straight through, pull in and pull out, and then actually have it where it flips around.
Ah, that's where I went from where the Ironworks is.
Because I still want to...
Mine is single line. But...
Well, I'm still going to run a line off
You
of that
can
back there.
because where you got that
Into it.
big line, these two double lines right now, that's why I have a little siding.
Yeah.
And I have a big loop, and that's when I put the switches on either end, and that's when I put the gold mine back there, and the smelter over there for the gold or whatever you call it. Another line going past that round to where you got to turn it into gold bars, just past the ironworks. So if you bring your track back, get rid of these rocks and that, you can literally run a double line from there up to the
What
ironworks,
Yeah. Well, 'cause I
and then
was
round
too-
and loop round. You don't have to go all the way back there. You can use it if you want. It's up to you, mate. But I just did a little mini loop, and obviously I got rails going out either way, going up to the gold mine.
You know how stubborn I am.
But that was just that's the way I done it. But like I said, mine is single line.
Well, I got an idea that I just thought of.
Because
too.
I'm the only one who actually run trains on my map.
You know, because mainly everybody, because I know everybody's going to be coming from the ironwork down to here
Yeah.
and through this, and then because what I'm trying to do is make it to where. Well, actually, I might do the same thing. I might bring it all the way down here where I have room. Because I want to have it where you go right and left. So either they can continue out straight that way, which I don't think there's nothing out that way.
No, there ain't. There's nothing up there.
So actually wait for the coal mine.
I know, because I'll be
I
buying.
mean, now there is one thing down there, but that's only the dredge.
Ah,
So-
yes!
You need
Oh, I got a bona fide fucking
Okay.
good idea, Jack.
I'm going to try some real quick, Snake.
If you know you got a triple rail here, or
Yeah.
4
Or
rails.
quad rail, yeah.
Why don't you have one rail going up to the fucking coal mine, and the other 3 go round, and 1 goes into the dredge area. So these 2 other lines you now laid can go way around, and then put a switch somewhere where if you want to do the dredging area, you can literally just
Yeah.
switch over onto that track.
Well, what I'm thinking about doing is, Snake.
And that's a bona fide good idea that was. Sorry, I just had a
Yeah, that
brain
wouldn't be a bad
fart.
idea.
I just had a brain fart and I just
Well,
thought,
because what I'm
fuck it,
thinking
yeah,
about
I'll do
doing
it.
is,
Because you can always go all the way around and then have a trestle going across the pond and then reconnect to the sawmill area. Because you can literally,
bad idea.
you can literally
The
put a
one thing
trestle
that-
right across.
You know, I have where it's like the 4 crossover pieces and it has that little loop thing on the back side of it. You can go left and right.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking about doing is doing one like right here, where on the end of these 2 tracks right here,
But you can put
slightly an angle, and then tie those ones back in over here, and you could go left or right at the same time. And then when you're coming in, you can either go around or go back. You know what I'm saying? The way you came. I mean,
Yeah,
that's not a
good.
bad idea either. I don't know. I'm try that.
Go
I know it's
for
probably
it.
gonna be like a little bit of a distance, but at the same time it'd be at the back end of the yard.
Go for it. And while
I
I'm
like
over
how I
there,
think I have like 4 different things in my mind. I'm like, okay, I just need somebody over here just to freaking wrap me out for a second, and then I can get some ideas.
well, that's a good idea. That's why I
That's
love
how
playing
I
this
did.
game, because you know you can come up with good ideas for like people's maps, you know what to do and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And sometimes it always works.
Sometimes it always works. That's
Sometimes.
Well, no, because everyone has a. I mean, if you go on any one server,
I
everyone's
mean, you get some
server
of
is
them where
different.
they like where you get certain spots where they look like they're
Everyone's
not all
server is
exactly the
different.
same, but they're like in the same general idea sometimes
Yeah.
in some people's games. Because
That's
like
what-
almost everybody that does Lake Valley, they have that whole like switchback thing over there where the iron mine is. Almost everybody does. I mean, in one shape, way, or form. Same thing with Aurora Falls, where from the sawmill up to the ironworks and the iron mine, or the smelter and all that up there, it has it to where it's like that one area where they have it cut out where you can run a track through. Almost everybody runs the track through that one. If that kind of makes sense.
And if you look at my map, you know it. I only run that track. I only run that map on my own.
No, definitely.
Because it's all single rail.
I mean, when it's like by yourself and everything, you know you're not going to have anybody else in. Single rail is not bad.
That's the only reason I done it. Is because I didn't want randoms coming in and start like fucking doing random shit. I'll put signs down like from the depot to the sawmill, like keep left as you come from
Reasonable
the depot to the sawmill. But other than that, it's all single rail. So if you if you got a train coming one way and you go on the other, you're gonna have to literally stop at the sawmill until when they pass.
Yeah.
You know, from the iron ore mine.
That far enough back to where I'm not going to be. Yeah, we'll find out.
But I am actually thinking about double line it.
Yeah.
That's when I need your expertise, Jack, because I can't do that duplicated fucking shit that you use on your track.
Well, I know for me, usually what I end up doing, like for the double line stuff, right?
Yeah.
The one tip I say that works almost every single time is usually I would lay like saying if I'm running a double line, saying if I'm up against the mountain, I always do the one towards the mountain first. And lay that all the way around, and then I go through and just copy and paste it over to the other side. And then say if you have the mountain or hill on your other side.
Yeah.
Right? Now I just get down there, like, you know what I'm saying, double line all the way up to there. And then say if it switches over, then I go on the other side and then do the inside, or where you want to call it, the side that's up against something. And then copy it over to the other side.
Because I love my track to be fucking double-sided, you know, double rail.
I mean, it's dirt simple. Like, it's, be honest, like, usually it's just laying one line and just copying over.
Yeah, I can't get hanging that shit.
When are we gonna have our next ship beams?
Why?
Probably about 50 years, maybe?
Up to the iron line.
So once I'm done cutting these trees, I'm running your train to your left, the little cars. I'm gonna drop them off.
Snake, right there in front of the lumber mill, there should be 2 trains in the set of black cars that Airwolf's using every night that I parked there.
That's right, I'll just use the cookie and just run up there.
Alright.
Because once I've done the Corewood, because I'm using the 10 mile, what I left up there before.
Yeah.
To do that's now dropping the Corewood off, and then what I do, I go up on the other side, and then just release the empties into the siding where the cookie is literally just sitting. That just bumps into the back of them, and then I can literally, once that's done, I can then hook up to the little cars and then run them back, and then just take a load of state cars up. Or
yeah, that'll work too.
Well,
I mean, we almost have it flawless.
Pretty much.
This might be the first game we actually had everything actually running somewhat smoothly.
Yeah.
Instead of having it where like one person's trying to do this, one person's trying to do that, and then one plays full, one plays not, and then having...
Well, that's why I like...
Pine Valley is one of the worst ones, to be honest.
And I'm out of line.
Jumps all over the place.
You're out of line?
Yeah, out of line.
Oh. Well, I'll be with you in a minute.
25 years later, maybe.
Just making sure Jack ain't sort of like gone over some little trees that you go up to the coal mine and it's going to bump you off the track.
Annoying, because I just bought a behemoth's worth of cars.
Yeah, just be patient,
Yeah, I know. I just
Well,
realized
I'll be honest, this map's kind of a little bit easier on the way everything's set up, because it's like all in order. You kind of have to backtrack, like, so like from the lumber mill, you go straight to the iron mine, which that's one whole line, and from the iron mine to the smelter, which is one line. You kind of have to cross over the other path, but friggin' Pine Valley, it's like, you gotta go to the iron mine, from the what do you want to call it, from where the lumber or whatever you call it. The sawmill is, you gotta go through that line, and when you come, then that same person has to either come around or go down the same line back to the smelter, and it splits off. And then from the smelter, you gotta go back past the sawmill to go all the way to the ironwood.
Right. I'm not gonna load the rest of my train. I've just now cut all them trees down.
You can kind of see how that gets a little bit complicated real fast, and how everybody's almost crossing over the same line more than once.
There's probably a tree somewhere, a little tree somewhere buried in the track, but...
No, we find it with the portal whenever we get to it.
That's right. The portal always takes the hit.
That's why I always tend to take a locomotive and just run it down the track once I get done cutting a whole bunch of trees, just to make sure there's nothing there. But the problem is each locomotive has a different hit box, so you get one that don't hit, and then you get another one that does hit it.
I need a fucking piss again. Problem when you're drinking beer and running trains.
Fair point, fair point.
Right, I'm back in a minute. I just realised my fucking locomotive ain't even fucking hooked up to the cars. I'll let roll back for a bit.
Let me do what I want to do here. So I guess, Rocky, you're just waiting on Snake then?
A little bit.
That sounds about right.
I need, mostly be refilled up a bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this. I don't call it the fucking, yeah, I can't even talk right now. Freaking, the coal mine, trying to get it all done, which I'm slowly figuring out.
Oh. 1-to-2 ratio, 1 beam for each 2 lumber.
So basically, because it's one beam for every 2 lumber, right?
Yeah.
So one car, so you do 1 of each then, because on the big cars it's 6 lumber on one car and then 3 beams on the other, so that'd be, yeah, that would work. So you can do half and half at that point. It's actually half and half.
Yeah. As long as we first get as much gas back.
Yeah.
So that we can even it out.
Which I never thought about that. But ain't one less than the other for the how much you load in?
The capacity for the beams is 30 while the lumber is 50. So they don't ratio up the whole way after.
No.
So there's gonna be one that's kind of off in some shape, way.
Oh, no. What you need a really long beam train. You fill one...
Well, if it's
if you fill one up...
or... Because the thing is... Yeah.
The car wise, cars we're using, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Because it takes 2 lumber for 1 beam.
Yeah, what you have to know is, once you fill one up, right, second you put the second load in, like the beans, that will take them away very quickly.
Yeah,
but like
that's why you need a bigger train.
What he's
trying to say is you need a really long line of both.
Yeah.
Like half one car, half the other. Alternate between the two.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
this way it's 2 things of lumber to 1 thing of beam, so it's a 2 to 1.
And for each craft, it gives
So if
one
you
more.
so if it was evened out, it would have been 10 cars of beams and 10 cars of lumber, which would be 60 to 30, which would be exactly 2 to 1. That sounds about right.
I'm scared to see how heavy this train becomes once I've tested it out.
I like how I'm over here butchering the crap out of freaking interchange.
I just bought 10 more of those big gondolas, that's why I'm so sad.
More locomotives?
No, the gondolas.
I know the gondolas, but I guess the more locomotives you can add on.
I'm just worried all the locomotives once I actually have the ability to fully fill this up. Right now, it's cruising along, no problem. This thing is such a long line, and I know that I'm heavy.
Yeah, that's just... I mean, at least the thing is not 3%, but it's kind of like no matter which way you go, even if it was 3%, it probably would. Well, either way, it would have been the same issue. Because it'd be less distance trying to travel uphill if it's 3% than it would be 2%, but then it's a lot less steep when it's 2%, but you still got all the distance.
Yeah. I'm now pulling 16 in total, each of which hold 10 oars.
If you ever get the heavy gondolas, or the high side gondolas,
Yep.
freaking those hold about 22 apiece.
Yeah, they can hold like 12, can't they?
But yeah, the only reason why, like, even Snakes knows, like, quit using them. Because the gondolas themselves are so damn heavy. You can barely hold them sometimes. Like, you can hold no more than what? I can't remember how much it was. It was like, was it, what was it, the K127, I think it was, or the 125? Where, I can't remember who it was. I was trying to pull 4 over at like a 5% grade, and it wouldn't even pull the cars up the hill, but it would pull anything else up the hill. Can't remember who it was though. We were playing with.
I can't remember. It might be Big Train.
It was on. No, it wasn't Big Train. I don't think.
Which trains have the highest pulling?
125. The 125. I mean, that you can put a 25 gondola cars behind that, and that'll pull it. Literally.
Well, the 125 is more reasonable, but the
that will pull anything.
Winter is the highest one right now. But it's a pain in the ass to drive.
Yeah. Because you go any faster than 20 mile an hour with the, the newest locomotive.
Well,
and you get derailed within minutes.
Yeah, because it's top heavy. But the other thing is, let's just say this: you'd be constantly shoving coal into that thing every maybe couple hundred feet.
Yeah. I have it on my train.
Like literally,
on
you
my
can
map.
watch the coal just diminish right before your eyes on the side. Faster than
that's really rubbish.
Yeah, the last one.
I mean, it's like I like it, but it's like they should have made it where it's more reasonable on how fast it burns through coal. Like, because I know all the other locomotives it burn through coal like crazy, but yet why that one? Out of everything, you make it where it's extremely expensive. You make it to where it's this and that, but yet you think it'd be a stronger locomotive, but yet you have it to where it's stupid on how fast it burns through coal. You have to constantly like babysit it. But yet all the other locomotives that should be burned through coal like that, you don't do with those.
It's based off of the Alpha Betsy. Back when the game was really early access.
Yeah.
The Betsy used to have the ability pull pretty much as much as you ask it to.
Yeah.
Sounds like the 125, if I recall.
I wish they actually bring out a cookie version of the 125. The Rio Grande locomotive. Now, I love that locomotive. And that's why I reckon they should bring that out. So you got like a smaller version of the 125. So you got a cookie like the locomotive I got, but with the 125 driving wheels. Where the wheels are inside the chassis sort of thing.
It's the inside frame or outside frame, what they call it.
Yeah. Now
I
that
can't
would
remember
look
the name of it,
good.
but there's one term for it. It's like they call it inside frame or outside frame.
Well, I could always bring my little brother, well, mine and my little brother's gaming laptop in, and I can mod the game for us. Well, we have more powerful locomotives than the one we actually do have.
Oh, freaking hell. Farm Simulator 17, yeah, that's the one. Freaking, I messed with one of the locomotives in there because I found the game files and I tweaked them a tiny bit. Let's say this, locomotives are going around the track at about maybe 200,000 miles per hour.
Go on, move a bit more forward.
I mean, I've got to pull this ruby down.
Across the map.
Actually, I'll leave the ruby there. You can carry on. Just through the switch for you, but just be careful. I'm now going to reverse up so I can hook onto these little cars for you. Need to pull forward a bit.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just gonna patiently wait my turn. Also, the 10 millis still on the hill.
Yeah, don't worry about the 10 mile. That's just sitting there. That's why I parked it.
That's just there to develop it.
No, that's why I parked it, because obviously I was taking a couple of cars at a time from the Corwood. And I need to restock the boiler. We'll wait until I hook up to the rest of these and then restock the boiler.
I'll let you know when you're hooked up to the bombers.
Yeah, I think my bed's gonna hate me at some point. So I'm gonna get a new bed. Because literally where my hand's sitting for the last, God knows, since I got this bed, there's a big old divot in the middle of it.
I should be all connected up now.
No. No, keep going back.
What do you mean no? Ah, a little touch. Is that break off the last one? Of the last...
On the last, what?
The last car you just now re-railed.
Yeah, I turned it off.
That's right.
You're all hooked up. Gonna do a breakdown off.
Right, I'm just gonna stack the boiler up.
Yep.
You know, I'm just imagining him just saying, like talking like SpongeBob, saying, "You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good."
Yeah, now you're hooked up to my train.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Freaking everything is being destroyed. Pull out of it, nothing left of everything. You yell out like, "That's how you sound good." I'm like, yeah, you're so limiting. I need to get a new headset because this cord freaking wore out. It's that thing is on my headset no more.
I ain't leaving yet. I've got to wait for the boiler to heat up. Oh, might have to go on a beer run.
Don't need no beer.
We always need beer.
Come on, beer's good for you, man.
That was good. That's,
Hell, my first sex, right? I literally, cause I like normally would smoke cigarettes and stuff like that, right?
mm-hmm.
He literally took my whole pack of cigarettes, like literally I had basically a cup with, I forgot what it was, it was something in there. But he literally took my cup, shoved my pack of cigarettes straight into it. You do
Really?
not know how fucking pissed off I was at that. I literally just bought them. I literally spent money on buying me a pack of cigarettes just to watch you throw them away. It's like, oh, you're not gonna take it, just not like. Well, when I'm around here, I do need them.
With me, I mean, if I was with some bird and she says, "Oh, smoking is bad," you know. Yeah, I'll say, I don't give a fuck. I'll go, I smoke, it's my life, I do what the fuck I want. It's my body, it's not yours, so fuck off. You know, I don't give a shit.
Her mom seen that whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Her mom was absolutely livid because literally her mom said, no, you do not throw away a man's cigarettes. Like literally pissed off.
Mm.
And all I know is her mom literally went and bought me like 6, 7 packs of cigarettes with her money.
Good on the mum.
With my ex's money. Out
I
of
mean,
her pocket.
like, say if I was seeing some girl
Like,
and
she
she
don't
smoke,
learned her lesson real fucking fast.
you know, and
she smokes freaking pot every single day.
and she like fucking go, I don't like you smoking. Here's your cigarettes, and chuck them in the fucking like in the sink, and then start washing them. I say, oi, where's your credit card that I'm paying for?
No, definitely.
I go, now I'm going out and buy some more cigarettes, and I buy fucking about 200 fucking cigarettes with them. And then go, there you go.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, like, I understand this and that, but it's like you really have to be that dramatic.
Yeah. I mean, if I
Like,
want to smoke,
really?
I'll smoke. If I don't want to smoke, then I don't have to.
And then she got me on the vaping, which actually, I'd be honest, I'd rather deal with vaping than anything.
No, you're cooking your lungs, mate.
Well, the thing is,
Mind you, you're doing it the same with the cigarettes as well.
Well, the thing is with vaping, it don't really leave you with tar, but the other thing is how everybody talks about harmful metals and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Guess all the shit I worked on before I started vaping. And before I started smoking.
Never gets a lot of plastic.
A lot of plastic, melting that shit, putting that shit together, a lot of metal work, so no matter what, I was sucking in metal to begin with.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I was born in the fucking
I mean,
80s.
at that point, it's no different
So,
than reality.
like-
It's no different than getting freaking,
Nowadays, everyone's like, oh, that's harmful, yes, harmful, you. Fuck off, I grew up in the 80s. Fuck me, I remember making fucking bow arrows out of fucking sticks and firing up in the air.
Well, let me tell you what's funny. You see so many people.
Nowadays, it's all touchy. You can't do that, you can't do that. Health and safety. Fuck off.
You want to tell you what's fucked up? What's really fucked up?
The world.
Well, that too, and they say, oh, it shortens your lifespan, this and that. I'm like, now how the hell is this person 100 years old and he smoked cigars all of his life?
Mm.
Or smoked cigarettes and all this shit. How is he not dead? You
I
get
saw-
people who don't do it.
That's the
It's on
fucking
this
world.
other shit dying like dropping like flies.
Yeah. Actually, I was at, before I joined you online today, I was at the pub. I didn't realise they opened up today, so I went in anyway, because I heard word they were open, so I popped in, had a couple of pints. And, yeah, they were talking about some... Have I left? I'm halfway down the mountain. I'm halfway down the fucking mountain, mate.
You already left?
And you notice the little little coal cars that you were using, they've disappeared from the track. Have I
You
left?
didn't realize.
Yeah, well, you should do.
Well,
If you're in charge,
we see
yeah.
Like,
You're not in charge of that locomotive anymore. You got to leave it there. You got to stand there until when you pay attention when the train is left. But no, we're talking about this this guy. He never smoked. He drank a lot. He got lung cancer. And yet I'm smoking. Yeah, I'll probably have fucking lung cancer. I wouldn't fucking know. I couldn't really give a shit. Because everyone's got cancer in their body. And this is what I keep telling everyone. That always tell me, oh, you should stop smoking, you should stop smoking. I'm like, everyone's got cancer, love. Or, man, or, well, nowadays, and well, nowadays,
nowadays
yeah, but no one knows if they got it. No one knows. And when you have something, and that triggers it. No one knows. That is the thing with cancer.
Well, I think it is. Like, you know, like how they talk about, oh, like that's what vaping does to your lungs and this shit?
Yeah.
You know why it is? Most of the people are allergic to that shit. And the vaping numbs it just enough. And that's what's happening, because your lungs are having an allergic reaction to it. So not everybody's allergic to it. It's just the people who are somewhat are, and they just don't realize it until after, you know what I'm saying, they did it for a while, and it ends up tearing up their lungs from the inside out.
Yeah.
I mean, my life's already short enough. I mean, I don't care if I lose my damn life over this shit. I mean, the only thing is just keep me alive a little bit longer, because then I'm not over here trying to freaking shoot myself in the head about it.
Okay. But no, I mean, like I said, everyone has cancer. That's in our cells. It doesn't matter if you can go through your family tree, guarantee one of our family has cancer. I mean, my granddad, he had cancer, and he was in a prisoner of war camp. I mean, my granddad, he was in a prisoner of war camp, right? And he died. Well, I'm going way back, like 1989. That's when he sort of passed. 1990 sort of era. That's when he passed, and he was in a prisoner of war camp. And he was smoking with the guards in that prison. I don't know why I'm going on this story, but anyway, carry on. But later on, he got bedridden, and I mean, trust me, at my where I now work now is now a restaurant. Used to be a pub, and he literally drank and smoked all the way through the camp. I mean, he got on well with the guards. I mean, he'll literally go to one of the guards, go, "Hey, got a smoke," and he'd come over and hand him a cigarette. And they got to a point where once he left, you know, once the war finished, I can't remember what fucking war it was, but he was friends with them for a while. And then he was drinking, like how I drink. And, well, I don't drink heavily, not how I used to, but now I'm sort of mellowed out. Anyway, he used to go to the fucking pub, lunchtime, and he'll drink, and then all his other mates will be knocked out cold on the floor on the amount of booze that he used to drink. He used to drive home, have his fucking dinner, then go back to the pub, and this makes you sit there. And at 95 years old, he was then bedridden. He had cancer. I have no idea where I'm fucking going with this story, but...
Uncle, what the fuck are you doing up there?
Who?
What are you doing, you little rascal? Oh, she's over here licking the fucking styrofoam on my damn train set for the fuck up breathing.
Oh, you're talking to your fucking cat, aren't you?
Yes.
Why am I going into the fucking aisle, am I?
Now she's staring at me like, what the fuck are you staring at, bitch?
Probably because
and my train just sort of like split apart a bit.
Oh, well that's good.
Oh no, they're still rolling. They're still rolling. I've just got to sort of match the speed so I can connect again. There we go. Oh, oh no 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 no.
Okay, you were
Don't.
saying?
No, the shitty little
What
cars.
Something happened, didn't it?
Well, I reconnected the bulkhead cars, the Corwood cars, but the little shitty little fucking gontlers decided to go, oh fuck you, I'm gonna do a Tokyo drift. I'm gonna delete them.
Oh, don't do that.
Fuck off, you got gauntlers, mate. You got gauntlers.
But
You don't need these unless you got a shitty little fucking porter.
But Daddy!
Just re-rail them, just re-rail them. But who forgot
The
to
dumb
fucking
shit that
throw
comes
a
out my
switch?
damn mouth out on. Oh man.
It was,
more like someone forgot to check or he left the spaceship.
excuse me, the last...
And trying to pass the blame.
No.
Look,
As you go past the switch, always make sure it's switched.
Thanks, stop trying to blame on somebody else, please.
I don't know. I just leave them up here by the I know mine. I'm just going to run these Corwood trains back.
look at what you're doing.
I'm going back up to the fucking area watching no left, don't I?
I'll set switch for you. You clearly don't know how to change switches yourself.
I know how to change switches.
Sure you do.
But it'd have been nice. Would have been nice if you just said, "Oh, Snake, you know, look at that switch ahead. You know, you might be heading into."
This is when we
The
get
I know
signals that tells us, hey.
You did
Yeah,
it.
he did. He did. I heard him say it.
Actually,
Bullshit. I didn't hear him say it.
on your fault.
Bollocks.
You know what? You do need to put your eye on
Good
the
old British
stream,
word.
or to my
Bollocks.
stream, so we have a recording of
Bollocks.
what happens next.
I'm including my audio because you, good sir, fail to follow any sort of comprehension. I did say
I was in a fucking story, alright? I was talking about a story.
this was well before you started yapping about some story. I said this is a
I
solid
should say
while.
good day, sir. Good day, sir.
I'll
Oh, my
have
fucking
you
headset
know.
fell off. My fucking headset fell off. I'm laughing that much.
Fell off the floor.
Look, these gondolas are back in place. You can go back into them.
I'm going
Otherwise, you're gonna have an
slowly.
awful time bringing up some lumber and beams.
Well,
Like I'm
fuck
over here
it.
just
My entire
minding my
train's
own
empty
business
anyway,
as
so
everything's going haywire over on the other side of the map.
Exactly.
I can't believe you didn't tell me about that switch.
I did.
He said something. I thought I heard him say
I said you should probably make sure the switch is changed because I just came out of the iron mine.
I mean, I'm sure he did say something about it.
Yes.
I didn't hear him.
Unless it just.
Well,
unless
that
it cut out.
still is.
Hey, I reckon you were just whispering it, weren't you?
No, because
You were just
Jack
whispering.
recognized that I said something, and he's on the other side of the bloody planet.
You were just whispering it, weren't you? Saying,
No.
make sure you change the switches. And I didn't hear because me and Jack were talking.
Nah, bruv. I had everything fully loud and clear. I heard it in your echo, so you can't even try and pull that on me.
Shit.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't
just-
one. They're gonna bring.
Hey,
it
look!
up.
One of your flathead cars are over here.
Where?
Over here! At the back. Where you're reversing.
Well, I can't see at the back at the moment. I'm watching my locomotive.
It's at the back of
going
your... it's on the floor. It derailed with the gondola cars.
That one was taking a rest. That's sunbathing, alright?
Sure, bro.
That's taking
Sure,
a sun.
buddy.
That's just chilling out. You know, it's got some mushrooms on the go, and you know, he's got a little bong peace pipe on the go.
Right.
He's just chilling out. How dare you discriminate that car? Just because you want to chill out. It's your fault you didn't switch that track over.
Mate, complain about your skill issue as much as you want.
I've been running
It doesn't
trains a
change
lot
the
longer.
fact that even if I were to have changed it over, you still should check. That's
No,
simple
because the track's
procedure.
always...
The track's not always, and I just proved that.
They are the switches. They're always wrong.
The switches are always wrong.
What happened to that fucking car?
I picked it up.
Well, where you put it?
I was
Let's
putting it
go put it
down
in.
the rails to toss it
No,
down.
put it in front of the first car in the cookie. That's where I was going to
Okay.
put it. That's why it sort of separated a bit.
I hadn't seen that, so I was already trying to take it over to drop it down a hill, because I love watching these things roll.
I don't want that there now. Just do me a favour. I'm going to reverse back. No, that's fucking forwards. Fuck off. If you undo that brake on the next one, I'm going to roll back.
Of course, replace the switches on the road.
You want me to release this?
Yeah,
I like
just
that.
release it, because I'm now going back. So, we should connect then.
There you go. I'm just gonna do a quick brake check to make absolutely sure since that off. Although it's not like you're gonna need it since you're going downhill.
We're all going there, right?
You don't put brakes on, are you?
No, I'm turning them off.
There shouldn't be any
The brake
brakes on.
For some reason, one of the gondolas was on, even though I turned it off.
Yeah, you tried to sabotage me, didn't you?
Hell no. Why would I sabotage you?
Sabotage! You know, sabotage.
Someone sounds salty because he didn't think to check the switches.
Yeah, Jack. Why didn't you check the switches? It's your fault.
I'm staring at the switch right now. That's right, damn it. I'm not lying. I'm staring at the switch. I'm staring at actually 3 switches right now. Game day. Hey, I'm not lying though. I am staring at a switch and it's set right on my end. I think.
Right. By the way, I've got too many gondola cars at over at the thingy now.
And let me guess, you need a hand pushing your train.
No, it's not that. I got up and down perfectly fine. It's more so it doesn't fit inside the loading thing when I'm parked up. Even when I try to line it up as best as I can, it still hangs over one of the ends for the switches. So I can't actually park up
where are you
there.
at? Are you at the iron mine?
I'm
I'm
at the
running a
smelter.
train.
My train is at the smelter. I
I've got
bought
the rest
so
of the train
many
on the back of mine.
gondola cars that like the last 3 of them hang over the edge of the switch, so
Oh, fuck me, I fell off the fucking trestle.
you can't even bypass past me. when I'm like fully parked up.
Yeah, don't trust him, Jack, because you know it might have a switch thrown and you might go somewhere else.
Just saying that like the train's fine, it works, it moves. I'm just saying that oh, that's scary.
What the fuck am I going backwards? I've got to fucking reverse
Oh,
the
dude,
fucking
that happens to
forward.
me all the time. You need to put the brakes on full while changing your regular.
No, the reverser is literally full on forward.
Yeah,
Right.
and you need to keep it like that, but put your brakes on full till you come to at least a partial stop, preferably a full stop.
I know.
And then once you come to a stop, you full belt.
Wolf, you forget I've been playing this since fucking day one. I remember when the host had to load up your train
you're
for
still
you.
asking why you're rolling backwards?
Yep.
Tisk. And yet you still forgot to double check the switches?
That's because someone forgot to throw the switch.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
you.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've been playing since when the early release came out on the PC, when it first came out. And that was over like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, I love this. This is a good comedy. A good comedy, this is.
Have I put on the freaking Steam version of this game?
Oh, fuck me, he's played fucking hours. Especially on your Royal Falls, man.
Over
I mean, trust me.
19.9 hours on the Steam version.
I tell you what, Wolf, you ought to go on Jackson's map on a Royal Falls. I don't know if that'll let you
want to
for
go
some
on
reason.
because the Royal
No, I
Falls is
deleted
such a
that map.
beautiful map.
I'll
I
try.
had to delete that map.
Oh, you delete? Oh, yeah, I remember you saying
I had
that.
to
Also, I want to
delete it
see
off because it's
someone
on the other
do.
one.
I also kind of just want to see someone do double track on a Royal Falls after seeing one of my friends.
Oh,
No, I did do double track on the Royal Falls.
Yeah,
like,
that's
the
what I'm
whole
saying.
way.
Jack had
The-
a fucking perfect map. I mean, he had one big yard, right where the depot was, and each side were the sidings where all the cars were, and I did a little bit of shunting and stuff like that. And there was only one line you'd never park cars on. That was the centre line in between all these tracks, because that was the main line going into the depot area. And I love that map.
See,
But then game, because when me and Jack were playing, the I don't know, the internet side of the say fuck off, Dino.
Yeah, it wouldn't
you
let
cannot
nobody,
come
like,
in.
even after that, like even Toby, like, because it was letting Toby join for a little bit,
And then just
but
kick
then
us
after a
out.
while, and now it won't let nobody join. Like even when random joined, my game would crash, like so bad. And I just said fuck it because I can't play on the map and it's already redone. I'm just going to just delete it and then eventually one day go back to it and redo it again.
But I love that map, especially the sidings.
Oh, definitely.
I think what happened is when you tried putting buildings and stuff like that. Mind you, this is pre the update. This was.
Well, what it was, Snake, it was something to do with the way the game was set up. Because either it did not update that map since it was like the very first map I started with, because everybody was. Because the way I was understanding it, apparently other people who started that, like whatever map they started when the game first came out, almost everybody had to delete their map because it started having issues once they did the new update.
Yeah.
So, because usually what they would do is, like on the PC, what they did when it was in early access mode, they used to have it where every time they did an update, like actually a big update.
Yeah, mine just crashed as well.
Who the fuck just joined?
I don't know, but the game just crashed. We all did.
Game's fine.
No, you wouldn't crash in a minute.
Oh.
As soon as I restarted,
Some guy
I say
PC joined
Hey.
and then does crash.
Yeah.
just leave the game.
Well, I'm at the Railroads Online menu anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go on a beer run. So back in a jiffy.
You gonna take your camper with you?
Well, no, I'm going to my work. Buy beer there.
Just hook up the freaking RV and just take off with it. Just singing back when someone's drowning, you're just being thrown around.
Well, I've got 5 tins left. I mean, trust me, fucking, not last Monday, the Monday before. I started drinking about 5 o'clock. I can't remember what the fuck I was doing. I think I was watching the films. By about 6 o'clock, I ran out. So I went out for a beer run and brought another 10-pack of beer.
Nice.
Because over here, Jack, it's bank holiday.
Ah, I see.
So, normally I get called in. You know, bank holiday, we're going to be busy, so you need to be in work. Fuck off. I'm going on the fucking piss, mate. It's bank holiday for me.
Okay, I'm back in the
not
game
for you.
whenever people want to join back.
Yeah,
Yes, Captain.
I'm going to sit on the main menu. Oh, no, because I was in the cookie.
But you want to hop in your cookie and just, well...
Yeah,
like,
I'll run that cookie back and I'll just sit in the locomotive.
But yeah, see, the reason I want to see someone do a double track on Aurora Falls is it's basically therapy at this point after being on another friend's map where he's got everything on a single track, which is atrocious, especially considering how long the gold mine area goes in order to get up there. So if you're going down there, there's no bypasses or anything. You've got to have one trade at a time during a trip, which sucks.
Rocky, can you let me know when Snake gets back? Because he put his headset down, it's echoing for me real bad.
He's still here.
No, I know he's still in the party. He said he's running for a
No,
beer
he
run, so
said
put his headset down.
he's saying he's still here.
I'm just going to quickly run this train down to the
Oh, I didn't
depot
realize.
area. I'm going to abandon the entire train at the depot. What
So,
the fuck was that?
Hey, Snake.
Yeah?
Whenever you put your headset down or whenever you go to run for a beer run,
Where the fuck's my train gone?
should be down there.
No, it just
Unless
literally...
Well, it's whatever you were doing a minute before that. Wherever you left it a minute before that.
Yeah, I was heading down towards the sauna. There you go.
Cutting some trees for you.
It's on the fucking
I'm
run.
gonna do like a big
Fucking
loop
hell.
around, 'cause, yeah, I got room over here.
Jesus Christ.
Or should I make, Rocky, or
I
you
fucking-
think I should double line that a little bit farther so we got a little
I
bit more
literally
room to
just
work with?
spawned in. There's no train.
I think this is
And then
good.
loop it back around and put it into one.
I think there'll be some cars somewhere along
I have
the
no
fucking
idea.
line. Oh, there ain't. Fuck it, in that
I gotta
miracle.
loop it back around anyways.
That's a fucking miracle, isn't it?
So we'll probably want to put
That's a miracle, that is.
a...
Because when I spawned
I
in,
guess we'll want to do some kind of loop around. Wait, no, wait.
Well, okay, it's going to go up towards that hillside and it's going to come back and then it'll split back into the one line.
You want me to clear out basically all of these thicker bits of tree?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Logging tool activate.
we could say it's a bit of a miracle, wasn't it? When I spawned in, I was just literally sitting on the trestle. And then, after halfway down the track, my train is going like fucking... Like
A million miles an hour.
Like the fucking DeLorean out of fucking Back to the Future 3. And all the cars actually will... There's no cars actually derailed.
Yep. That's how good he laid out those tracks.
Well, no, because
only
when
ever been,
I
like,
stopped,
two
I actually
places.
hit all the brakes on. The locomotive should actually stay where it was. But I wasn't.
And I meant about the whole not derailing bit.
I'm gonna go with... Well, that's a lot of good, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to bring it out.
Whoever
Kinda
the
like a little
fucking
bit of
little porter, I'm not gonna smash fucking head on to him. I better throw that switch.
I feel like if you're gonna join a server and buy a portal, the least you could do is at least spawn it somewhere where you know for a fact it's
Well,
not.
I would normally, what I've been doing was, Rocky, was like every time somebody buy a port, I would literally put the port all right where you spawn in at. Like when somebody joins the game.
I'm about to smash
In
straight
hopes they would
into
just
it.
take one of those instead of trying to buy another one.
Now I'm going to cross over and go into the deckers. Into the garden area. But there's a shitty little porter in the way.
That sounds about right.
So I'm not going to push.
Why can't it just let us
What the
hold the button to take out these trees?
I'm still trying to get that from why they won't let just do that.
Because the really tiny ones, it's a pain in the ass to actually like hook up. Not hook up. To for some reason, a bunch of them are double freed up.
Yeah, it looks a little bit better now.
Alright, I'll get this last bit. Yeah.
Double line this, all the way around. And what I normally do for my double lines is I usually do the inside one first. Do the outside one, but if I'm up against the mountain, I always do the one up against the mountain first and then do the other one.
I think that's that guy, that fucking nutty nugget or whatever his fucking name was.
And it's like a 402 lock cars behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he parked back at the yard. Or he attempted to, or he forgot to put the brake on because it was in the yard when I was last up there.
No, he just sort of decided to fucking park it in the fucking main line going into the fucking siding area.
Well, because I know he actually had parked all the way up against the buffers, and I know somebody else going after that at one point. So it could have been somebody else driving it out, or somebody...
Yeah, no, someone joined just before we crashed. So they might have stopped.
It might have been him who ended up unlocking the brakes and then the game crashed.
Yeah, they might have been going to drive it to help, and then the game crashed.
Most of the time you like never crashes, but it's like every once in a while you get that one person who joins in and it just says, absolutely says, fuck everything.
It's like the game itself is trying to warn us of something.
Don't let this person in, he's a freaking hacker. Okay, you think that'd be good enough for now?
I think so.
But now you got a whole line here where you can either park one frame, take the other one, run around, or...
Yeah, the bypass lane's gonna be nice and big.
Well, I'm gonna move this out the way, if not, I'm gonna shut the fucking thing out the way.
Because I need somewhere
So if you see a porter come
this.
flying your way, that's... You know what's happened? I've hit the fucking porter.
Because I needed... Oh, what the...
Well, I'm gonna send this fucker round grass.
Oh, no, let's see.
Whoops. So, all of my...
brakes too hard?
Yeah, the brakes are too hard. Everything just kind of crumpled. Oh well, whatever, I can fix that.
There's nothing there that won't hit.
I mean, I think it's just because I put the brakes on too hard.
Most likely because if you're on a curve and you hit him too hard, most of the time on a straight, it presses and it throws off.
Yeah. I know. I know far too well at buffering. Okay. I'm out.
Alright, again. Posting to the other fucking
My
pole.
feet are freezing and my backside's hot.
Put some socks on and don't know.
Well, the problem is all my AC and everything's up on my feet. Behind my TV, so it's like whole. You know what I'm saying? One side of my room is like cold. The other side's hotter than a fucking door. And if I stand up, my head on my feet are freezing. My body's freezing. Which I don't think having a train set about past highway around almost half my room doesn't help anything either.
Oh, really?
I mean, you've seen my train set, haven't you? Yeah. I showed you a picture of it, didn't I, Snake?
Yeah. I know exactly what your train set looked like.
It's actually pretty damn decent size, to be honest. Maybe a little too much, but I still got.
Well, I'm gonna.
Fix that, or shit, I just haven't got money for it yet.
I'm gonna park my train up in the siding area, and then I'll sort it out when I get back. So the depot is free, so if you need to go logging camp and stuff like that,
Yeah.
you're perfectly fine.
Hey, Rocky, do you think you need to do something similar on the other side as well, so when someone's loading up, you go around them?
I don't know.
Like how you have the one line where one person goes around you while you're sitting there?
Perhaps.
Well, that's what makes sure I'm off the main line.
I don't think it's possible if it's correct. I was just saying, think about like when we start bringing rails and iron. I don't see two people being out there at the same exact time, one loading, one unloading, but
In the rentation.
Oh, look at that. Why am I going backwards?
it'd be nice to have some way of being around them so you can just, you know what I'm saying, keep doing your business versus having to wait.
I mean, that's a fair point.
And of course this thing's gonna be in the fucking ground again. It was like one where it looks like you're high enough and then you can move over 5 feet to the other side and it's like, oh yeah, now you're in the ground. When you try and keep it somewhat level.
Yeah, that's the thing. Both uneven terrain and the fact that the longer you go, the more aggressive. Like 5% couldn't become not 5%.
Yeah.
0.5%.
Yeah. I don't mind like having to lift up just hair and lower it down here, but it's like, come on.
Yeah, you kind of have to do a funky little down straight type moment.
Yeah, fine.
My key kept coming to give me a toy again. Hello.
Well, I'm in the cookie now, so no one can't take my train. And I'm going to now...
Tell some of my managers just go over there and just kick you out of the locomotive like it's nothing.
Yeah. I have a fucking hard job.
Like it's mine now, damn it.
Fucking ain't, because you cannot kick a fucking engineer at the train. Anyway.
In real life, technically you can.
Oh yeah, in real life, yeah. But I mean, in this game, you can't.
In the game, no.
There's some curious fucking
Want me to
newbie.
clear out the little bit of trees here? That might get in the way.
Right, I'm just going over there, Ron. I'll be back in a second.
Just go for that.
A whole lot, but
Huh?
Oh, you
I was
were
just starting to.
gonna do that already.
No, he ain't
Whatever.
done that yet.
Go do it then.
Well, I'm not going there. I'm just making a roll up. I need an energy. I need
Go on.
an energy stick to go up the road. You know.
Go on, don't do it.
And then had the
What are you waiting for, bro?
And had the part with cash.
You're talking about that he just walked right past your house, and you're like, oh, he lives just down the road.
Wait.
Right.
Don't scratch.
Don't scratch what?
My cat was
You
scratching
aren't
something.
being sort of funny with your cat, are you?
No, my cat's scratching the box that she's not supposed to scratch.
Your cat scratching your what?
Box.
Oh, box.
Well, it's not as bad. Like literally, my cat.
Well, I'm back in a minute, alright guys.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Take your time.
Right? She lays on my tray because we used to have like a whole, like it used to be a big old shelf up here around like the left corner of my bedroom that used to have about like 3 foot. Away from the wall, and it was up about head height. So she used to get on top because we had like a small dresser, all that back when my ex used to live with me. So she would go on top of that and use that one with like a little cat perch. Well, I got rid of most after my ex left since I don't have to go for fucking clothes anymore. And then at some point I'm like, hey, let's just build a train set up here.
Yeah.
And guess what? She's using that like she's literally laying like on top of my train set and everything. like there's certain spots where she lays at. I'm like, I'm going I got like 3 tracks, like it's all in scale. I don't know why it isn't. I don't know if it's the same term in bridge, but I know like double O is like HO for us. But,
I have no idea. I don't know much about trains in real life.
Yeah.
I just know they're satisfying and they go choo-choo.
Well, because I know mine. I think I got like 4 foot, like 4.5, or what was it? 3.5 to 4 foot wide. It's about 9 foot long on one side, and then 2.5 foot wide by 7 foot on the other side of my room, and then you got the whole back side that's connected. And there's like a giant U-shaped layout. And well, once I got 3 rails up, and it's like I think like the highest rails from the bottom of the layout, it's like maybe 5 inches off the ground, or off the on the layout. And it's sitting about maybe 5 foot on the bottom up, so you can stand and watch it. And my cat likes laying on the one little part where there's nothing on it. And I'm planning on trying to make like a mountain of some sort on one end. I'm sitting there thinking about it, I'm like, okay, because I want to make it to where I can pull it up and off. Okay, I'm trying to make a little storage area underneath it where I can put the extra cars and everything. And I'm thinking about trying to make it like a mountain, but what I'm thinking about doing is making the mountain hollow. Put stuff in it for her to go lay in. So she has like a little pedal in the middle of the whole train set, and just have what looks like a big cable on the one side.
Sounds cool.
So it's like, you know what I'm saying, it matches the layout. You don't pay attention to it, but at the same time it's like a little cat house for her. And then she still has a little pet area and everything, and I think the reason why she likes laying up there is because it's somewhat warm up there, while where I'm at it's somewhat cool.
Alright.
And being up against the window too, I mean that kind of makes sense. I'm just being stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to put switch over there so I can actually get one right. I mean, it's...
Yeah. Let me hold
I
on.
probably spent way too much money on it, to be honest.
We need fake flats for the raw iron, right?
The roll... What is it? What do we have over here? The raw iron and the rails we need steak flats for. Yeah, we have a couple.
Let me go see if we have one, like, that's near some trains, so I can, like, bring it up and sell some stuff. Yeah. Shut down with that, because the iron mines are practically full. And one place is completely. There's the baby spot.
Actually, I almost have ironworks hooked up. Is that? Yes, now we have a way of pulling a train, loading at the same time. We have a way of getting around at the same time.
Oh, I
I
forgot.
can see in about 10 cars staying perfectly. I'm going to see about my friends jump ironworks, so we can probably run some raw iron down there, like from the outside of the map. We do have state flight cars with a train over here by the sawmill. Like right there on that water area.
Alright. I do live stream, I just don't do it very often. Forget.
Okay, when I looked at your profile, I noticed you had a little Twitch thing. I'm like, does just have a account with it?
I do live stream, I just kind of forget to do it most of the time.
I usually just been doing this after, and I'm just going to try this, see what it does. I mean, I live streamed about like 2 years ago. That's why you dated my first ad. But back then, like literally, if I tried to live stream anything, it'll literally just go pixelate real bad. It seems like now it's I don't know if they changed something in that or. You know what I'm saying? It looks like a lot better than what it used to be. I'm just
gonna use the Alamosa Porter to grab the gondola cars to put them in the shunting area.
Yeah, that'll work. So, technically the coal mine is hooked up now.
Radio.
I might have to mess around a little bit more now how I am. But all the trees will have to be cut out or I mean go into it though. And mine work is connected. I just hate every time I hop in, I have to go through and delete like 4 or 5 rails out of whatever I just placed because it don't keep deleted for some odd reason.
Alright, where are those stakes? Now that I'm done with that.
They're like you see that like when you go into like the
Oh yeah.
log mill, you can kind of see them right there, where I'm talking about side right now. Hey game, you say it's connected and you put the roll all the way over there. This game always finds when this place to be aggravated.
No idea.
If I tell you one place over there, it's like, no, we're gonna place over here now.
That's also good. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm on this one.
Alright, ran out of oil pressure just as I was going uphill.
True. I like how, because on my Aurora Fall, we actually made like the descent for the coal mine stuff up there. On the map. Yeah, we had a ton of room to actually put like a massive yard. It was all flat, there's like tons of room to do it with. And I'm over here trying to do the same thing, yet on the Lake Valley, there's not tons of room to actually mess with like I did on the Florida Falls. And I'm trying to think how to do it.
Make it somewhat reasonable. I like to have it where it's like, you know, we're somewhat like an operation, basically. You can have the cars pulled in, you can have them load up and unload them, fix them, have them place to them.
Stop scratching it. Morty. How many times I have to tell you?
At least he's not trying to call your eyes out.
No, she's more the ankle grabber.
What? Here's what makes this sense on my gap. So, if I'm on my phone and like saying on my bed, watching my phone or something, laying on my back, like watching TikTok or something like that, you will literally get up, come down here, lay on my shoulder, or, you know what I'm saying, or you can get down here and lay on my back and start holding my phone, like saying, hey, I want your attention. Or she almost get my eyes and rip my eyes out with a freaking balls.
Sometimes both.
Yep. But sometimes it looks like she's higher right now. Like that, sometimes looks like higher than I have on. We got yours. That's good. I'm gonna be respectful. Yeah, now my cat's laying on the crane set on our sides to sleep with all over her eyes.
Don't even think about it.
What?
Oh. My kitty cat. Trying to sneak a peek at her treats. Thinking I don't see her. Just 'cause you're behind. Technically, you could play this game one hand if you're skilled enough.
My cat over here.
Or at least you can drive the train with one hand.
I've done it more than once. But it's just like, well, I mean, they have all the gold and
everything's set up. That's all you gotta know is like what's breaking and everything like set. As long as you guys in the direction you want to go. Really don't have to do anything else besides just hit the brake and gap. Break the throttle.
I will say this time and time again, but using double tracks is so therapeutic after so long like dealing with single tracks.
I mean, I tell you right now, it makes a world of difference with double track.
It does. There's such a lower chance of crashes.
I mean, as long as everybody's like, you know, they say on the correct side.
As long as everyone's on the same page. And even then, as long as you've set up your rails properly, it's really hard to leave the side that you started out doing on purpose.
Every so often I hit straight and set like quickly and go left or right. And why kind of that? That's when most of the time usually people end up on the wrong side. I'm like, okay, let me just make it way where you have to literally like manually put yourself on the side.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like so many, like, you know what I'm saying, limited down where like there's only like a few chances you will actually put yourself on the wrong side.
For real.
Unless you do something like actually roll the brain or back up and kind of flip it around. But even then, I mean, it's hard to even get on the wrong side. Like the only two places you end up on the wrong side right now, we at the depot and at the coal mine.
No, Zena, that's cheating. You barely moved it.
So,
I think I've only seen the cat pout like that once before. I kid you not, when I said that, she literally like stomped her front feet to the side and like turned away from me as if like,
I'm not bad at mine. Like, don't get me wrong, cat like a dog. Act like a dog. For me, the question is that act like a cat or is it a dog?
Same situation. I mean, our cat has gone on us with walks.
Yeah.
Like,
look at me, I whistle and she just comes straight to me. If you hop on my door, like, okay, let's go home.
Well, I mean, my cat from time to time will like follow me on walks for a decent while.
Like mine, like we're right around the house, or like sometimes she gets out. And I got there looking for the net, and she just randomly just jumped on my door out of nowhere, even though it's like freaking first one because crap. They get that out of me, but it's like most times usually she just, you know what I'm saying, like sometimes, like I go to the kitchen, she follows me to the kitchen, I come back to the bedroom, she follows me back to the bedroom. The only time she ever leaves my room is only whenever she goes to eat or something. Like the only time she ever leaves my room. John knows if that's just the whole life here or what? And last a little bit. Keep you a little key. I mean, she's one of the orange caps, but I'm so sure how her whiskers are be white all the time. Half of them black, and the other half still white.
Yeah.
And now her nose, she's gonna get like a little on her lip, and her nose, she has like two black spots. Which again, goes about a year old, so I don't know if it's something, you know, sound like you got.
Yeah.
Or it's just something, the way her skin's just about just using like, okay, is it something I should worry about, or is it just something else I don't know about? Everyone's going on the cat, and like, I have my hand out, right? And she was really like, because sometimes I'll pick her up with one hand, put her on my head, and like go up and down, like almost like a kid. Like I was sometimes to the kitchen sometimes, like playing around. She was literally like intentionally like jump on my hand, like look at me, like do it. He's like, okay. Oh my god.
Awesome. So I should probably do half of each once I get up here. Of iron and rails, because I need rails for coal.
Yeah, I said you have to each. Coal mines up
It'd be nice if you could like favorite the highest grade of ballast, because there's so many times where
yeah, like for me, I don't use any ballast except for the highest,
the highest ballast one does exactly the same job as the smaller ballast ones.
I mean, like the only other thing I think would be like game performance, or like if you're trying to do something like on top of like a brick wall or something, you're trying not to get the same amount of ballast overhang.
True.
I mean, that'd be the only places I could see it working. Or saying you're near the edge of something, you're trying not to run the ballast super far down. Like, I mean, that's the only place I could see it being used for, but like, usually by the time you get to that point where you use the smaller stuff, you already use a brick wall or...
Yeah. If you're getting to points where you don't want to use big ballast, it's probably using a bridge or a wall.
Yeah.
Because it's just aesthetically more pleasing.
Looks like this would Like how I got your sections over here and like they're not really tiny, it's just like going left or right. But it should be near past Sawmill down and towards the ironworks back. The ironworks is connected as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 4 of each. I forgot that this had that one.
So when this map first came out on the PC, right? It didn't have none of the industries placed down. So we had to place all of our own industries. And I remember because where the iron mine's over there, I put my iron mine all over here in the middle of the desert. That's what I'm trying to think. That's what I'm thinking of, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I did everything different because I had to run over here because I didn't run up that mountain. And that's what I'm getting an idea, like, why the hell was it, why I keep feeling like it was over here in reality? That's why it was over there.
Yeah.
I get time more some bridge, we'll see some more, maybe. Like how some people just don't like the time lapse and all is just me placing bridges for like 20, 30,000 miles.
Yeah, I checked out one of your time lapses today.
Yeah. The biggest issue I have is trying to find because YouTube has their own music, right? They can use. They won't be copyrighted or, you know, it's copyright free.
Yeah.
I have one video where I used it, and then they turn around and say it's copyright, so it's not allowed to be shown in certain countries. I'm like, excuse me?
The good old copyright strike.
I mean, I don't mind it, but there's like on my one and a half country boys channel that I made, where it's like more like me actually doing stuff out in the yard. I had too many times where it says, oh yeah, this is, you're allowed to use this. You follow these rules, and then you turn around and say, oh no, it's copyright, so you gotta like mute half of the video. Delete half of the video. And there was somebody where they, apparently like 3 days ago, where they actually got absolutely banned from YouTube. Like completely like banned, like their account got deleted and everything from YouTube. Just because they said it was child abuse. Just because the person actually knocked over their mic onto the ground.
Bruh.
And they banned them for that.
Because a child was clumsy.
But yeah, it was rated as 18 and up, mature, you know what I'm saying, like this and that. And it wasn't for children. They said, well, you're showing it to children and children, when it was just a black screen. And everybody there was 18 over, and they said, well, you're underage and this and that. I'm like, I'm 21. So how am I underage on this one? Freaking TikTok's even worse now.
Yeah.
Because I put a video of my brother, he's over 18. He's driving my truck for the first time. So it's a manual truck, he's barely even doing 5 miles an hour, and we're in an open field. Like my own property, everything, it's not even off the top of the road. YouTube says this is a dangerous activity, and we're not allowing you to post this video, and you got copyright or strike for it. I'm like, okay. It says it's a violation. It says it's a dangerous activity. I posted a video like not even 2 seconds after that one, with me doing dunks in the past and all that. Like actually doing crazy shit with my truck. But yeah, But they're fine with that, but yet they're not fine with somebody just driving a truck doing 5 miles an hour because they say it's a what do you want to call it, a daring activity.
Bruh.
But yet they're okay with me doing donuts in the pasture and doing crazy shit which I could actually get hurt from. Tell me how that makes sense. So I mean, you get other people like, because where I do flybys in my truck, right? Where I have Andrew staying off the side and taking a video of me driving my truck back past at like 60, maybe even 70 miles an hour at the max on gravel road. And they've taken that video down. They even took me riding a mower down the road down at like 20 miles an hour. Yeah, you watch that doing 120, almost 200 miles an hour flying by them at breakneck speed, and they don't take those videos down. I'll be honest, I think the TikTok AI stuff is just getting stupid now.
For real.
It's just so bad where it's like, but YouTube's okay with it. Like let's say on the short on like the YouTube, they're completely fine with it. So it's like it just makes no sense to me. Like why would they take? And there's somebody else that had the same issue happening, and they basically got banned from TikTok, even though they didn't do nothing wrong. It was just like a simple video of them just standing there doing something simple. Like how video, and they got taken down because of it. So it was a community violation because of dangerous activity and promoting drugs. I'm like, it's not fucking promoting drugs.
Bruh.
And this, I'll be honest, AI shit that's going on now, with a lot of these companies, it's just getting ridiculous. I'll be honest with you, really ass back here.
Well,
So, what happened?
random derailment happened, that's what.
They catch something, or just...
I have no idea.
We don't have a, what do you want to call it, photograph office over here, do we? No, I was trying to find a photograph office, and I was trying to see it for a second. Where did you roll at?
Just as it got past this, like, over at the smeltery.
I'm right here.
It just started. Things just started. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of a you had to be there moment.
Were you hitting the brake or?
I was after my break. So. No, what you doing? Oh, for God's sake. You nearly got yourself tangled on wires. Let me, yeah, like, I don't know. One of the things is when I was approaching this switch.
It might have been crash and jump over the switch flipped on you.
Maybe.
There should be nothing over here unless there is. Honestly, everything's back there and run way over one time, and I'll keep an eye and see if it does it again, or it's just being weird.
There we go.
What's the snake never comes back, and then he ran like, let's say, yeah, I've been arrested.
Yeah. Just because the rerouting was my bad. Oh! Now I see how you were asking. Yeah, it was slowly reversing again, and I just got disconnected. I was the deck, so we'll be good to be able to save it.
Now I'm right now.
I'm loading back in.
Yeah, running around. I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I just randomly disconnected and didn't realize.
Well, I think I might. Well, I do know sometimes. Oh, yeah, that is over there. I'm gonna move the switch up a little farther. Get rid of this little. Okay, there's something there. There's definitely something there.
Why I was thinking about the sound. There's a mountain somewhere on the map, I think.
Let's see what's going on real quick. There's four, but
everything's hooked up.
yeah, before you do it. Something.
Might have just been off, like off the line switch.
It's hard to tell sometimes it's just a little, like T-rail.
Yeah.
No, it's usually like watch it out, like if you go like doing S-bins and everything, usually you have to put like a straight piece for the next S-bin. Or start the next bin, because sometimes if you don't, it ends up doing something weird. But might have been that. Because since I went straight from where you're at and then in over. And just give it enough time to go straight first for the next curve. That's good. The 36.
Alright.
That's good. Feel good. Yeah, because I had a long like track on my other map where I was going like I was going back and forth. And then what I was doing was like going like turn left and turn right and turn left. And what happened was every time I did that, it was like hard going one direction and the other while figure out how to put the crazy from the other way. It begins you know what I'm saying, keep hard out. Like right there, acting up.
Yeah.
That's going left and straight and right. And then the switch has like a curve in on what you do. That's all down there. That's when you get down the ironworks, I said just keep an eye because there's no reason enough for that golem, but
Yeah.
you know how I am. I just miss one or two every once in a while.
Also.
Where was I at last? It's kind of nice not being freaking in green all the time. Like
See me rolling the hair.
One from the still here.
Number 2.
Yeah, he's back. Ish. So if we start hearing a lot of racket from Snake, like vehicles and stuff, we know it's campers being towed. Or the caravans being towed.
There he is.
What's up?
What's up, Snake?
I hope you haven't been talking nothing nasty about me, look.
Never.
Yeah.
I bet you by the time he came back, I would have had enough time to go from here, from the US, all the way to the UK to tow his freaking camp, his caravan away.
I end up winding up someone.
You run out there with my damn truck, flying across the street, Mach 20.
Who detached all the cars from the back of my train?
Me. I detached your gondolas. For you.
Ah, that's good then. And where
Yeah,
the
so
fuck
now
am I
we
gonna
can
park
use them
all
on a
these
different train.
forward cars?
Hey, Snake,
Yeah?
you want to run them in the coal mine so you like your new area again? I might put you back in the coal mine again. Maybe.
Back in the coal mine?
Remember War Falls, how you were stuck at the coal mine the whole, because you couldn't leave the coal mine without the game crash?
Yeah, but you did get me a the 125, so I can shunt around a bit.
Yeah, I actually did. I bought me one, I bought Kobe one.
And that was it. There was only 3
Yeah, 3 of them.
125s. One at the coal mine, one that Toby was running, but then he'd disappeared.
Oh, then he came back for a little bit and he disappeared. Well, because then we couldn't have, like I couldn't join them, and we kind of gave up on it.
Pretty much. Right. So you want me up here,
We
do
have
you?
time. No, I'm just saying, take a look at it and see what. Well, check, make sure there's no trees around there, and
It's there, look.
real quick.
Looks alright.
So
So
my
far.
eyes ain't that good.
Mm.
I was trying to make like a small. God damn it.
Yeah, there is little trees.
God damn. Fucking hell.
Well, stop smoking
Not
them.
dying just yet.
Stop smoking them cigars you're smoking there, look. Oh,
No, fucking you're a hair and ant trick. I definitely got hair in my freaking mouth.
Shit.
Yeah, back of my throat. Oh.
are you sure you don't have a woman over there and you just choked on her pube or something?
I'll be honest.
I bet you wish.
If I had one,
You wish.
right now. If I had one.
There was a couple of trees in the track.
I figured.
And then there's
I don't know
very
if it's just
fucking...
me missing them, or it's just my game's not showing me them.
Well, sooner, just...
Half time. It's like every other time, it's like they're there and then they're not there, and then it's like, I don't know if it's just my TV being graphic or...
Oh no, you gotta be careful
highly
up this
detailed.
area because there's a lot of rocks as well.
And that too.
So you got just send the porter up here. They can derail and then I know exactly where there's a situation. I mean, I can go down every track and use a saw, but
Like I'm currently right now, I'm on the complete opposite side from where you're at.
that's alright. I'll just do the
Over
usual.
here in the desert.
It seems to be sort of like okay. I'm just going over the track, make
well,
sure there ain't a
I guess I
rock.
can't follow that mound. Oh, I got a slight issue.
Why, what's that? You need my help.
So, on the edge of the map.
Oh. Congrats. I think.
Like literally, if you drove a train down this, it'd derail in a heartbeat. Because I want to follow the mountain, but I can't follow the mountain now.
Whereabouts are you?
Over here behind the oil derricks and the oil field.
That's odd, because I got my oil field, oil refinery and oil field sort of pretty set.
Yeah, I'm behind it.
How are you doing behind
like
it?
against the edge of the map.
The far
Right.
Oh, yeah, I see where you are.
Because I'm trying to get this rail to go down, so I'm trying to follow the edge of it, trying to, you know what I'm saying, like follow the mountainside and trying to leave the edge of the map becomes...
Oh, yeah, because on my map I have the
I'm
loop
trying to
around,
make
don't
it
I?
look-
And you did put that switch in,
Yeah.
which I deleted. Well, no, the switch is still there, but
I got the
I had
other
to
two
redo
rails
the
that are
track.
coming from the...
Yeah, because I have it
my teams.
where it loops around and come back through the sawmill,
Yeah.
through the depot and up through the wood yard and up to the oil refinery.
Yeah, because I'm trying to run double line and trying to make it where it's like stupidly high, going straight over something. So I'm trying to follow the, you know what I'm saying, like the mountains and everything.
Yeah.
And of course, there's like a nice area where I could wrap the track. You know what I'm saying, like because I brought it over to get up against the mountain and start doing that again because I had to bring it away from it because I didn't have a whole lot of room where I'm at. Actually, to be honest, I could have moved it over a whole bunch and made it work. And apparently I found the edge where the invisible wall is because it's like, here it's all clear, here it's all clear, and it's like, the track's only like 3 foot away from it, and then right where there's like a nice little cut out, like where a little divot is where you can run a track perfectly through it, there's a fucking wall in front of it.
Ah.
And I was going to say, And let's see. Now there's basically a wall here, so now I gotta do something weird, which is gonna make no sense to everybody.
Alright, I'll come see what you're looking at. Just cutting down these trees so you can proceed with your track.
Yeah, I want to get back to it. I'm doing like full hopscotch thing, Bob. Or do one little bit over here, and hop over to another little bit and over here. And
You can do it all in one go, mate. It's just, you can just sort of like a work in progress, sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of just jumping back and forth. Trying to make it like reasonable. No, it's because that's a little bit. First track's not straight, damn it.
You should be perfectly fine now. On this track, so far. Right, let me come see what you're doing over there.
Yeah, I could have done all the bare bugs and keep it flat because of them freaking switches.
Well, there's the oil refinery.
If you look at where the depot is at, it'd be...
I know exactly where you are. I'm literally just
straight east where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm literally now flying straight over there.
So...
No. Yeah. Yeah, literally right on the edge of the map there.
Yeah, that's the edge of the map. I was wanting to just run it right in that little divot around. And, no bueno. One second.
Well, would it be easier if you go back here? You know where you got this first bend, and then slowly grades round through this little divot round here, and then in.
So it's gonna look a little weird. I'm just gonna have like this almost straightish line.
Yeah, but no, I mean, if you go back, you know that where they got the little grey bit here. Come down through that little void, and then slowly
come
in.
Eventually, I'm just trying to get far enough down what I'm trying to do first.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm trying to follow you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make it work because I was hoping to follow the edge of this mountain.
Yeah, it's not
I
letting
accidentally had my reverse
somewhat
on.
realistic, but no, it's like, hey,
did that happen?
there's a wall here, so now you gotta be over here freaking doing dumb stuff.
We got two rails floating in the air.
I was just marking where the edge of the map was for right now.
Fair enough.
There's actually three, I think.
Yeah, the other ones, I don't know. 1, 2. Yeah, there's 3.
I'm one of those people that like to, like, yeah, I do stupid stuff like I did way back there where it's like crap ton of bridges.
Yeah.
Here and there. But then you get me where I'm trying to do some parts where it's realistic-ish. Which, I mean, I'm kind of like one of those mixed bag people. It's like, I can do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then kind of just mix it back and forth.
Wait.
Cherry, thank God.
Why don't you put a switch there?
Where?
Right where you've now done that line.
I'm
Or
I'm actually going
go a bit further, and put a script.
Oh,
So when you
there's
go
a-
to the oil
there-
refinery, you can literally
There's
just
a
go
cactus
straight up,
in the way of
straight
your,
there.
in the way of your intersection at the coal and iron works.
Oh shit.
There's
I
a
just
what?
derailed a good chunk of my brain because of that.
What I'm going to do is think I'm going to try to get a little bit lower to the ground
Yeah.
before I do that. Because then it's going to be like how I have that rat's nest back there farther back.
Yeah.
I got like all the rails going up and down and everything. I'm trying to get lower to the ground first before I do all that, so then it's not such a mess of having, because I did it back over here and I gotta freaking figure out how to get down low enough to get the rest of that.
Fair
Now
enough.
look, me, it would just feel like it would look more like a rat's nest at that point, even though I already did it twice.
Yeah. Wolf, what happened with you?
There was a cactus in the rails, and it just derailed me.
I probably did catch it when I was down there.
Whereabouts are you?
At the ironworks. Also, it looks like the curve isn't finished. Because I seem to have tried to re-rail into a wonky track.
I know I just placed all that stuff down there. Well, let me see. Down there.
Yeah.
No, there should have been one that goes all the way. It looks like there's two rails there where it didn't despawn the other one. Because the one that you're hovering above right now, or was just hovering above, it should go all the way around. It looks like there's two. It did what I think it did. But there's one that's going around that's not all the way done. Coming out, going like the direction you're going, so that way. And there should be one on the inside that should be complete. Unless it did something stupid again.
Yeah, it's done the double rail thing.
Yeah, that's what happened. So this inside one.
That's it.
And then this one over here, this is supposed to go around and split into a wide go out towards the refinery.
Yeah, it's done that double rail.
Just gonna pull everything behind us so you can like reverse.
So when you reverse up.
Yeah.
Brakes are on.
Yeah, because Snake, that line I'm working on over there, it's going to eventually connect to right where you guys are at some point.
Okay. Go on.
You want me to pull forward?
No, backwards.
Well, no, you got to pull forward because you got a car over there that's literally flipped out, isn't it?
There's still two cars back here that you need to back into. Just trust me when I say you need to reverse, man.
No, because when I was looking at from the first locomotive, it looked like one of the cars were sort of flipped on the side.
Right. Okay, we can go forwards now.
Yep.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna make sure. Oh, you've already hooked up. Okay, this. So. Okay, this isn't physical, is it?
I don't know, I'm going back to the yard.
Okay,
my
yeah,
train
that
out.
was There's a sign.
Sort my train out.
Yeah, so there's a rail that's still not probably gone with. Oh wait, you might. Do you need this? I have no idea what this.
There's one rail on the outside of the turn. That one I'm going to be using at some point because that's supposed to go the other way. Like say if you're coming out from where it's connected into, where it's going over that crossover, it's supposed to be going to the left. Right now I don't have those other two rails running up there, so I don't know where I need to put that switch at. That's why it's just stopped right there. Right now. Until I get the other lines hooked into it. Because I don't know if I'm going to be doing a curve there, or I'm going to be doing a straight shot, or you know what I'm saying, where the switch needs to go.
Alright, that's probably a switch. I'll switch a break. Right the back. Yep.
And I don't know why I didn't come to it yet, so. That's why I have the lines that are going in the direction, like, where we can go in and out. That's why they're connected now, but the other ones ain't. I don't know if that's your locomotive or if that's Rock locomotive. I keep on hearing those now.
Oh, it's mine. I'm just turning my train around. I'm in the cookie, I'm literally just turning the locomotive around. So I'm parking these Colwood cars up by in the depot area.
Alright. Yeah, that sounds fun, to be honest.
The iron line is completely out, so we need to start splitting these state cars or using the other ones.
Or buy more state cars.
All that.
We need to if you want to do the coal mine, because you need to run rails down there.
I'm doing that right now.
And beams.
I'm doing that right now. Oh, not that one. Doing raw iron.
You need rails and beams, which. Pretty much, I mean, he has all rails where you can take it down to the coal mine since it's right next door. There's going to be something we got to figure out here now.
Don't come towards the depot area because I'm just trying to park this train into the siding. You know where I had it parked before I went on the beer run?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing that. I'm now going down that track. I just had to turn the train round.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, there's Airwolf.
Airwolf is in.
Yep.
Alright. All the brakes are on.
Dude, I tell you what, I fucking love that show. Airwolf.
Oh, what?
Airwolf. You realise?
Oh, Airwolf.
That's
I
actually
thought you were
based on
saying
the helicopter.
A-Wolf.
No,
For
not Airwolf.
some reason, because for some reason, a lot of people call me Wolf when it's literally Rocky, the Wolf. That's like if I called you human, person over there.
No, you call me a
No.
predator.
Or calling you a snake. Oh wait.
Don't call him Snake.
Liquid snake.
Be like if I called you gas snake.
There he is.
How dare you call me gas snake? I'm liquid snake.
Exactly.
Now, Airwolf
You're not
was
hot
a
enough
TV
to be a gas snake.
You know, like you got the A-Team, you got Knight Rider. There was actually a TV show called Airwolf, where it's based on a specialised attack helicopter.
Oh, cool.
And I love that show. I literally had the Matchbox version of Airwolf helicopter. I have no idea where the fuck it's gone. Had the little guns on the side, the rockets underneath, everything.
It wanted like $400. Ain't that hell no. Even the broken one was $300, still over $300.
Hey, Airwolf, who are you actually talking to? Are you talking to us or?
Same.
You were talking about Airwolf and all.
Well, the original helicopter from Airwolf, the TV series, is now a rescue helicopter in Netherlands.
Well, the original one crashed.
No, it didn't. No,
It was sold overseas at a chopper. Not too long later, it crashed.
Yeah, right, you're right. Yeah, it did. I remember that. That was lovely.
I was pissed when I heard about that.
I mean, fuck, I love Airwolf.
I'm like, why would you sell an iconic chopper like that? You should keep it and put that chopper that was in the TV show in a museum. Not sell it off like you did.
Yeah.
They did.
I'll tell you, my Airwolf is my most second favourite helicopter. You know what? No, you really want to know my most first helicopter I love?
Yes. Movie Blue Thunder.
No?
Oh.
Rambo 3, the Russian Hind gunship.
God.
That one.
Do you not
And
stop?
That's a French Puma. 33-0 helicopter. It's a transport helicopter, basically. And trust me, I love that fucking helicopter. If I had that, if I won, like, say if I won, fucking, I don't know, 180 odd million, I'll actually buy a French Puma. And I'll have them stub wings put. I'll actually have them stub wings put on that Puma and have it spray painted in them colours.
Well, I would do the same with Airwolf. I would get the chopper. And
I'd buy Airwolf as well. Don't worry about that. Eh? Fuck it. I'll have them both. Well, I'd rather have the Rambo 3 helicopter. I'd fucking love that because I love Russian Hind gunship.
I would.
Trust me, I have Airfix models. I have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Mi-24 Hind gunships literally sitting in front of me. That's the only. That's the only helicopter. There's one I'm going to convert. That I haven't built up yet because I'm looking for a 172 scale French Puma 330 SA, which is the original one that used in Rambo 3. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the stub wings from my Mi-24 Hind A and put on it. Huh?
Damn one in Rainbow 2 that blew up.
That's the same helicopter. That was the same helicopter. But what I'm going to do, when I get that Puma helicopter, I found one. That's a rare kit, a very rare kit to find in England. Some guy was selling it for about like 20 quid with another helicopter, which I couldn't really give a flying fuck about. It's a British helicopter, which means fuck all to me. I just want that other helicopter because I'm going to convert it into the Rambo 3 helicopter.
How in the fuck am I supposed to get into the coal line?
Yeah, when you come out those two switches, there's a switch that goes off to the right and it crosses over and goes down, and when you come out the back side, you can flip back around. Or
I see.
that's why there's 4 lines right there. They didn't have room to put where I wanted to put it, and everything. I was trying to get enough room to where if you had a long train there, you at least have no way of getting around it.
Sorry guys, if I was talking about helicopters, I mean, when it comes to the Mi-24 Hind gunship, hey, I love it. I actually have the game Mission Hind.
I think you have some overlapping switches somewhere. In this.
There shouldn't be no overlapping switches unless I forgot one.
Well, I'm just sitting at the depot doing fuck all, so...
Hey, where's your train that I had it?
Right now, Rocky has it.
Yeah, I just did some delivery.
Yeah, because they quit it out. I didn't know if I had it set for moving or not.
Yeah, it was sitting at the bottom of the hill right for the logging or the lumber mill was.
Good, because I thought I had it set for moving because it was building up pressure, and I didn't know if I had the brakes on, and I didn't know how the configuration was on the switch.
Yeah.
Because I didn't, because I was thinking when you got back on,
it would start moving.
Oh, it's my fucking filters. Oh yeah, bastards. They're fucking here somewhere.
There's one particular car from one particular TV show that I would like to have.
No Raider?
Well, that plus the Dukes of Hazzard car, but for my...
Oh yeah. Oh yes. 1969 Dodge Charger RS. Or the Trans Am. The Trans Am. Smokey and the Bandit.
I love that car so damn good.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Better flag going through certain neighborhoods over in town. It's very bad idea.
Oh, trust me, trust me, if you give me enough money, I'll come to America and I'll literally drive one right through the fucking town. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you got the Bloods and Crips over there.
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck either. Fuck them.
Oh, it's not as bad. I got
oh yeah, because you're in California, aren't you?
Then there was another gang that was up in Virginia that was going to come down and shoot up the whole thing.
Oh damn.
They were threatened to.
MS-13.
I don't. It was.
MS-13 are now sort of most
It was
popular
ghosts.
gang. And you know how to get into the MS-13? All you gotta get is literally punched and kicked and stuff like that for about 15 minutes, and then you're literally a member of the MS-13. That is the newest game. The newest gang in America. In America, I mean in LA. You literally just get kicked around a bit, and then you're initiated straight in if you can handle it.
Survived that.
Yeah. And they all don't kick you. There's only about, what, 3 or 4 of them. And they're literally punching you, fucking beating you up, stuff like that. But if you retaliate back and you fucking hit them, then you're not initiated, you know. As well as me, I'd rather go for the old school one, you know, the old Cosa Nostra, you know. You'd rather be a fucking Cosa Nostra person than a fucking little street thug, fucking wannabe fucking prick with a little bandana on going, I'm a fucking gangster, fuck off, mate. You know, like New York City. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
They're gangsters. Not fucking street thugs that fucking, oh, wear a bandana. Yeah, fuck you, I got a gun. Yeah, fuck you, me, I got a fucking army. You know, fuck off.
Yeah, I remember one time we were down at my uncle's, right, down there out. Like, he lived out somewhere, I don't know which place it was. One of my uncles, I can't remember what it was. Freaking hell. We went into the city one time, like in a bad part of town, like picking up something or whatever you want to call it. All I know is one of these guys was trying to rob my, like, train to steal my uncle's truck, and he's like,
I'm a
gangster. Like, he just looked the guy straight in his eye. He's over here just acting all gangster and shit. He pulled up his shotgun out of the center, like, from the center console. He's like, you want to keep pointing that gun at me now, son? He has a double-barrel shotgun in face at this guy with only a little tiny pistol.
All they are is just wannabe gangsters.
And all I know
But
is
then-
that...
One rule I've always gone by is that everyone thinks they're a gangster until when a gangster walks into a fucking room. Then they shit them fucking self.
After that, all the people that are, like, all the gang, like, apparently they were a tight community, because after that, not a single one of them messed with my uncle. Not a single one of them after that point.
Who the fuck is near my train?
Not me.
Someone is.
Turn the light off.
What are you turning the light off for?
It's daylight.
Well, no, the light.
But then he's gonna have to
indicates
turn it
that
back on when it's
The
night
train,
time.
the light indicates that the locomotive is active.
Yeah, because whenever, like, in real life, technically, if the locomotive that's active or
The light is
or
on.
this or that, the light has to be on. Even when it's like
Lost
saying
connection
the
with the server.
headlight being on. But doesn't really bother me.
But I'm just waiting to see what needs to be run.
No, because
No, it's all
I
right.
played a train game.
No, you're fine, mate. You're fine. Don't worry.
I don't deal with. I don't. I've been figuring out on the train.
No, the light,
Yeah, that's
the
something I don't
headlight
even bring
always
light
act.
on mine either.
If
So.
you ever see a locomotive with the light on, that means it's active. So someone's using it or about to use it.
Or they have the what do they call those lights? Used to be one that's called the Mars light, and there's another one that was called the freaking. Now most of them have like flashing lights on the front on each side. And you're looking head on at it. Sometimes you can't tell if they're moving or not. Usually when they're in motion, usually they'll go like left and right. It's basically say, hey, it's at least moving.
Yeah. Well,
That's on the more modern one. On the older ones, they have the meter on or off, or they have the Mars light where it kind of does the figure eight pattern around the locomotive.
let me say, do you want me to run logs up to the combine, or what do you want me to do, Jack? 'Cause I'm literally just sitting there at the moment, burning wood. I just dropped the core wood off.
I'm trying to think. Do you want to try to see get fiber wood needs to go down to coal mine and try to get that going?
You need beans. I need
Massive.
I need steak cars. I'm not
Where you at?
planting them little fucking shitty little fucking steak cars.
Oh, yeah, the depot?
Yeah. I'm not shunting them
I
little
think there's
fucking
a
shitty depot. Yeah.
bug switch here.
I'm not gonna pull them little steak cars. We don't even want, we might as well delete them. We don't need them. We just buy some more. Bigger ones.
Lumber.
Yeah.
34. 34 out of 50 for the lumber.
I have no clue where they spawned in at.
Jack.
No.
What?
There's a double switch over here.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, one just spawned near me. Hell.
There you go. There's 20 over here, bud.
They're all in one. Two of them in front of me.
I like how right here, I like how they all just nicely stored everything. You got everything on the other side of the depot, and then you got them all running all the way up the line. There should be 20 technically.
Alright.
And there's one in between next to Betsy in the yard.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot near me as well.
Also, the Bell's Gap is saying that the vehicle's full.
Yeah, I really don't need 20.
Well, I would say just like take or split them in half and then get more than one person run those cars.
Alright.
I guess we might have another locomotive or something. We'll get a decent, another decent locomotive. Another cook. Yeah, Rocky.
Yeah.
You're level 6, right?
Yep.
Another locomotive.
Do you want to try to see if you can get your hands on the Class 70? Or the DMI Class 70?
I can get the class on it.
Remember what number it needs to be?
I think it's 10.
Yeah, that sounds about like 10.
Right, it's bought.
Where is that?
Over with me. You're a bit of incentive to fix the double switch.
Oh, there at the full one.
Yep.
I was spinning around with the switch, and the switches to be all the same angle, and I think I used more than one switch to get the angle right.
Wow. I tried to go over it and it derailed me. And when I tried to back over, it just keeps bouncing off. And I'm trying to go pull it again. Yeah. And while you're doing that,
Was it just this switch here? Or the one that you're on? Because this one here wasn't.
Alright. Hey Wolf,
Yeah.
if you want, you know all them other state cars? You might do me a favour, just put them all behind the other state cars, the line I'm now gonna hook up to, the train I'm now gonna hook up to. I don't need them all, just put about what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just put another 3 behind me. And then just put the rest in the depot area, if you don't mind, mate.
Yeah.
So I've done all the brakes on this, on all these cars, so.
I just got, once I get them all hooked up, I'll double check the brakes.
Cheers, buddy.
I think that's 3 that I.
Do you get the switch figured out?
Because the only thing I asked that for was because.
Oh, I see it now. Jesus. Oh, Rocky, I know I did.
Because if I load up, they wouldn't let me load up anymore. The rest of the cars will just go in that siding area, just put them anywhere. Well, you got much choice actually. Delete all them little fucking flat little fucking cars. Fake cars, because you don't need them. You don't need them now. Because now we've got powerful
I'll just
locomotives.
put the extra stairs where they were.
Yeah, put them in them.
Yeah, all the brakes are off. I'm gonna I'll get rid of all these small ones, and the leftovers I'll put over there.
Yeah, put them over there. Because.
Well, that would have been real nasty.
Why? What
I
happened?
just found out. Apparently it left the original rail and like it was the same height and everything, so you couldn't tell the difference. It left the original rail after I already deleted it. And then I put the switch, so there was a switch, a rail, and a second switch in the same spot.
It ain't letting me get rid of them.
Yeah, both of they lined up the first where you can see the other switch, and you can't see the other rail.
So
Normally they're off just enough to where it blends in ties to each other or something there.
Oh no, it's on that thing, yeah.
Yeah, because remember I was messing with it before and I hopped off,
Yeah.
and then we had to restart the server again.
Yeah, and I still recognise that rail there. That's what it's done.
Everything should be fine now.
Because it ain't giving. I don't.
Jack, do you mind if we give Wolf the permission to get rid of them little state cars, the little ones at the depot?
Yeah, I'm good. He should be on now.
Because you don't need them now, we got...
Oh yeah, I forgot. Freaking Rocky got the game on now. That's why I don't need this stupid. Probably still in.
Hey, roll!
Whoops, I had my mic muted.
You fell asleep. I'm in charge of the train and you fell asleep. How dare you? How dare you?
No, I forgot, Rocky, that you got kicked, you lagged out of the game, you had to go back, and I forgot to miss and drop on you.
Alright, let the state cars heading for the storm now.
Now I can hard.
Jack, good morning with just wolf permission.
I had a minute ago. I was able to move cars.
Well, it should be. What the fuck? Give him all the missions, man. We're in the game to do it again.
Is it?
Turn on all the missions and turn around and turn them all off. You should now. Everyone should have everything.
Yeah,
I've got to figure out which one I have to be on. That way?
if I get them all over here, I'll get rid of them.
Nope. Yeah. Perfect line. Oh, yep. I should be on the right way to get beans.
What, for the coal mine? Or the iron?
The coal mine. The iron mine needs lumber and beans.
Correct.
I'm trying to sell. I'd rather run a coal train than I would. But I'd love running all the trains.
I'm going to tell you about the activity there.
Other cars just moved on the street. Oh,
So you're on the left or the right?
You might want to put some signs down here, Jack. By the sawmill.
Yeah, Roger. Are you on the left side or the right side?
So like slow.
What do you mean?
Like on the rail.
I'm returning to the right side.
I was trying to see where you were at. Because on the curve, like you're on my side, I'm like, do I need to back up and I need to go forward? Yeah, I really need to go forward.
You know, you say like slow and caution and stuff like that.
And there's one side that, hey, you over here! You over here! I remember watching, I remember watching something.
Yeah, you watching more of that stuff what?
I can't watch it over here anymore now.
Really?
Yeah. Because apparently after we turned to that whole dealio with TikTok,
Oh
TikTok has a
yeah.
new AI bullshit. Apparently what I heard was some AI we were talking about now basically sets crash lots of her considering it promoting drugs. And they basically banned that from AMD either way or
Oh fuck, Trump is a fucking complete cunt.
well, it's not him, it's like a TikTok. The AI bullshit.
I know, I mean, that's an Australian YouTube channel.
Yeah. But Trump's fine, like, literally, it wasn't Trump's fault, it was TikTok.
Yeah, they're the fucking idiots at TikTok.
Because
They're
I
fucking...
put a video of my brother driving my blue truck, right? He's not doing nothing stupid.
I remember you told me
Like,
about that.
yeah. And yet they took it down for free by like saying it's a daring activity, it's a dangerous activity.
And you got fucking
Yeah, I put a
retards
video
out
of me
there fucking
and-
sort of committing
I put-
suicide over shit.
I put a video of me doing donuts. He has like literally done that in a dangerous activity. Yeah, they're completely fine with that. They don't care about that.
Oh no.
Yeah, they get pissed off with somebody drives home and they take a daring activity. What the fuck is this a daring activity? Yeah, my camp got banned for that way, but they doesn't get banned for videos that actually do dumb shit.
It's fucking stupid. TikTok is fucking stupid. It's the most worst fucking thing ever. I can give a fuck.
No, I thought they were me trying to mower, like a lawnmower. I was at in my yard, and they banned that.
Oh, trust me. You know.
No more of that. I mean, so there's something like a little bit to run it, and it's a video activity because it's for that.
You want to hear the worst thing about me?
What?
My old PS4. Fucking hell, there's a lot of TikTokers and they're into their own little fucking thing and that. They're like to. And I called someone a certain name. They're like, oh, you can't say that, you can't say that, you can't say that. Oh, and fuck off, I'm British, I say what the fuck I want. Fuck you. They're literally boasting. I couldn't give a fuck. Fuck you, I mean, if I can't say something to a certain person, fuck off. But they're always call me a fucking honky and all this shit. Fuck off. So I get to call you that fucking certain name. I didn't give a fuck. You call me a fucking honky, yeah, I'll call you that. You know, I've got a lot of black friends, you know, and stuff like that. But you know, I didn't give a shit. At the end of the day, it's just a word. But everyone gets all hyped up about it. They're, oh, you can't say that, you can't say that. Fuck off, mate. It's just a fucking word, mate. I mean, you call me this, I call you that.
You know what I would have said? Like, are you my mother? Are you my father?
Basically. That's all it
And
is.
if they say no, and I'm like, you don't want to
But that's all it is. It's just a fucking word.
What the hell happened?
What?
Well, railed at some point.
If you want me to listen, I just keep, is it on that curve bit? Backside?
What? The
I didn't realise I was fucking loaded up. Sorry, Wolf. I didn't realise I was loaded up. I was going deep in the conversation.
Alright. I'm ready to never like go up there.
Yeah, you're
70.
Cheers, buddy. I didn't realise I was loaded up. I was watching, but I was deep in the conversation. But no, that is the way it is nowadays. You cannot fucking say anything Oh, you're racist. You're this. You're that. Fuck off.
That was somebody throwing an apple trash.
That's basically.
Yeah, nowadays you can't just reflect if it hurts someone's feelings.
I mean, a fucking faggot. I mean, it's a gay boy. Fuck that. You know, I don't give a fuck. You know, if you want to push it up fucking hill, it's up to you. But keep it out of my fucking face. I don't want to fucking know. Right? That is my fucking point. I'm fucking queer. You know, fucking LGBTQ. I mean, they can fucking tell. There's no fucking alphabet number of fucking how many fucking personalities you can fucking be. Fuck off. I mean, if you're gay, you're gay. You ought to be a man. I mean, if you're a man, you ought to be a woman. You're a fucking queer. Simple. You know, that is my fucking perspective. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck. Simple. I really don't give a fuck. To me, you're a fucking queer. If you have your fucking bollocks chopped off and you want to be a fucking girl, you're a queer because you're about to have sex, you're a fucking man, so you're a fucking faggot. Simple. You're gay. You're fucking gay. I don't give a fuck. That is the way it is. That is actually the fucking logic. That is... Oh fuck me, give me the fucking gate flag, then I'll fucking set fire to the bastard in the middle of the fucking city where I live. I don't give a fuck.
You know, you might want to either get it or understand now, or change how you do them, because it's getting close high demand.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know where you're at.
Oh wait, am I pulling up the iron? Yeah, I'm pulling up the iron.
You know, I'm not being nasty against them. I'm just saying, if you want to be that way, but don't shove it down my fucking neck. If you got what I mean. I mean, if you want to be that way, then fucking be that way. Don't shove it down my fucking neck. That you're...
The transphobes are the ones that tend to shove it down people's necks.
Yeah, they do.
You can't do that!
Yeah, they do. And that I agree. Yeah, they do. But
they're the ones
you know,
that go outright and attack people who are completely cis for going into
I mean,
the opposite gender background.
like, you know, I mean, I'm best friends with a lesbian. I mean, my cousin, he pushed shit uphill. You know, I mean, he's a full-on fag. And,
like,
you know, I have no objections against that.
The problem
when
is,
you got these fucking other people going, oh, you can't say that, you can't do this, you can't say that, and all that crap. Fuck off, you prick. You know, fuck off.
So many people in the LGBTQ community are absolutely sound. They're great.
I identify as a fucking cat. A human being identifies as a cat. Alright, fair enough, I'll get you fucking mutilated, and then we'll cut your bollocks off, and then suddenly you'll be dead. Fuck off, you fucking queer cunt.
Snake.
You know,
this is where you're being queerphobic.
Go on YouTube, you need to look up Ricky the Boss Man. There's really one scene where he did that. He's like, well, we got a coworker, he did...
that's one thing I don't think about, you know. It's just that this world is fucked.
He himself as a cat.
That is really fucked. Simple. This world is fucked.
Hey, Airwolf, are you needing a locomotive?
Sorry, Wolf, if you have some friends, you know, like that.
I had to.
Pretty much all of my friends are some level of queer.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gay, you know, happy days, you know, I don't care, you know. But It's just these other fucking ears, like, go, I identify as this, I identify as
One
that.
minute,
It's
Snake.
like,
I think Airwolf's trying
There's
to
a
talk right now,
difference.
Snake.
oh, it's
People
a
that start
course, mate.
identifying as things
I
that
don't worry about it.
aren't human. That's where it's like,
That's
yeah,
where
you're
it's
just
fucked
taking the
up.
mick.
That is where
But
it's
most
fucked up.
people don't do that.
Sorry, I'm just having a rant. I always have a rant every now and then.
I
Yeah,
get
something.
it, but like I do want you to know that be careful about how you say your things about that. 'Cause sometimes it can come off as insensitive and possibly even queerphobic in some form.
I'm not against. I mean, if
I'm
man
just
will be a
giving you the
man, if
heads
a
up.
woman wants to be a woman, I'm happy. You know, fuck it. Just let them get on with it.
Yeah.
You know, but just don't put it in my face. If you,
Oh yeah, no.
if you get what I mean.
The most
You know,
I'd put it in your
I
face
hate
is
it.
just to give you the awareness on when you're making a mistake or misidentifying something or
Yeah, but-
someone.
you know, I understand where you come from.
Yeah. Just to make sure, if you're gonna be mean, at least you're doing it right.
Yeah, but like you say, you know, I'm doing it right. You know, I'm just saying, you know, that's where, you know, it sort of fucks me up. I mean, at the moment, I'm in a fucked up sort of fucking life at the moment. I've got a lot of shit on my fucking mind at the moment, and I do. I got this, and I've got all sorts of fucking shit going on.
Mm.
I didn't need this crap.
Yeah, no.
Sorry if you have friends, you know, like that, but
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me, Snake.
Because I will say, the gender
I mean, my cousin-
spectrum is very vast and a lot more complex than it was previously understood as.
but you got to remember something that I'm born old
But
school.
Yeah, no, I get that. It
So
takes a
I'm
while
old
to learn
school,
it
mate.
sometimes.
But
Like,
Oh,
don't
I'm
get me
not-
wrong, like, I was born in a world where there's only 2 genders, right before it went to be like, okay, now there's 15 million different genders now.
I
Yeah.
would say 15 million.
Well, to me, it feels like a whole bunch. It's like, you say that, it's like,
more
so
so.
he identifies as him or her. Or
that is what
him
I'm
and him.
sort of
And
arguing
I'm like,
against.
just,
I
is it a boy or a girl?
Fuck that.
yeah.
I mean, I identify as a
Even
T-Rex.
she, her,
There we
they,
go.
them. They're the ones I can understand. It's when you start getting into the neo pronouns that I start getting lost. To be fair, it's like
Man, that's
when
where
do
I
those
start
apply?
getting
They're
angry.
talking about, somebody showed like a little skit where it's like,
How
well,
the
your son's gonna be expelled from school, and they're like, he's like, well, he needs to be here for this, like, what do you call it, gender identification class and everything, where we talk about like all the different genders and stuff like that. He's like, well, that's good that he's missing that.
Yeah.
And the principal's getting pissed off at him, like, well, if he gets expelled, he's gonna miss a whole week of school, this, and that. And he's like,
Now that
and
is
he's like,
I
he
go
looks,
again.
he hangs up the phone. He's like, he looks at his son. He's like, say the worst fucking thing to that goddamn principal tomorrow, please. Basically, they're just giving just anything to this to get
Yeah.
expelled.
Now that is what old fucking say, yeah.
Like
Well, it's funny. I got expelled for missing days of school. I got expelled one time because I missed too many days of school.
That's ironic.
You told me you want to make me stay out of school for another 2 or 3 weeks for missing school?
Oh fuck me,
Okay.
I had a police helicopter on me once.
You know, you think it would have been like Friday school or something. Anyways, Airwolf. There is a locomotive center at the Roundhouse down there at the depot. If you want to run some stuff, you can.
I'm gonna bring some beams up to the iron mine. I'm pretty sure that that's
Rocky
the thing
Wolf,
that's.
mate. You know, I didn't mean nothing by it. It's just
Yeah, no,
I'm just having a bit of a
I'm
rant.
happy to like explain what I can to you if you're ever curious.
No. Yeah,
You know,
I
like, don't get me
understand
wrong,
where
I
you
mean,
are.
like-
Yeah.
You know, it's happy days, Merry Christmas. You know, I just
Yeah.
don't
I'm
understand
not
the
going
entire
to
logic.
judge you for not fully understanding, so long as you're not
Because I'm,
harmful
like I said,
and
I'm
hostile
old
to people
school.
about it. Yeah.
I'm old school, mate. I mean, all this.
Yeah, no,
You
I
know,
get it.
it's, I mean, it's like, fuck it, you know. I'll say what I say, and I don't give a fuck. I never have done. I've done it to a lot of people. You know, I've
I
got a power
get
line,
that.
You know, so I'm old school.
Hmm.
You know, all that stuff is all new, and I have no idea. I'm like, oh, go and fucking do what the fuck you want to do. I couldn't give a fuck. Like I said, you know, I mean, my best friend, I mean, she's a lesbian, and my cousin, I mean, he's gay. Any day, I don't give a fuck. But just don't put it in my face.
Yeah.
That is what.
I will only teach you about it if you ask for it.
No, I really don't want to fucking know. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Even my cousin, even
Well,
he knows that's against me.
I'll be honest, like, because, like, for me, it's, like, kind of the same way, but it's, like, one of the same where it's, like, I understand that, yeah, sometimes this and that, but I do have one friend that is, what do they want to call it, bi, I want to think it was, so it's not, like, this or that.
Yeah.
So,
why they're
he's
attracted
one of the
to
girls
both
and
ways.
guys at the same time, yet his girlfriend he's dating is the same way, so literally, he's dating her while his girlfriend's dating another girl, and he's dating that other girl as well. So basically, it's almost like a three-way.
That's
both
called
of
a
them
polyamorous relationship.
And
That
he's
was
talking
not
about
wrong.
dating another, or his girlfriend's wanting to have another girl, and they're and another man. So now there's gonna be like freaking 5 or 6 of them. Like, I don't know how that's gonna work out.
Yeah.
He just like
I
texted
think
me
he
one
hit
night,
the
like,
fucking lottery jackpot, didn't he?
Yeah,
You know,
no.
and then he's got a lot of
I mean,
girls. That's like,
logistically, it's gonna start getting very difficult to
well, and what's funny is
control that, in my opinion. But
So- both the girls he's with.
This
He
lucky
is engaged
bastard.
to both of them, and both of them are pregnant with his kids, and they're still living under one roof.
I think a fucking out.
I
Make
guess
sure
you
he
get the Lord-
wears a
like the
fucking
freaking hell of a
Johnny.
jackpot with that one.
No. If that was me, I'd wear a Johnny, so they wouldn't get pregnant. Yeah, get the fuck up, maybe.
Shit. Well, because he has a girl that don't care, like, he cares, like, actually loves him for who he is.
yeah,
He doesn't mind him getting other girls and bringing in, because it's like for me, like, I wouldn't mind that either.
they're all
I'd
in
be
that
able to bring
relationship.
any
It's
woman I want.
the big joint relationship, I guess, is the best way to explain it without overcomplicating things.
Yeah,
But at the same time, it kind of confuses me. It's like, okay, then, so would be, like, I know both of them would get his last name. But now how would they get married? Because it'd be like him to her and her to her and him to her. And then her to both of them.
don't-
So it'd be three.
the only thing I'm
I don't
curious
think
about
you
this
can
fucking
get married in the US for polyamorous relationships yet. I say yes, who knows, maybe.
Well, he says it's possible.
In England you can't. I know that.
Yeah,
Cause
know,
if you
I'm
do
pretty
that,
sure
trust
in
me,
England
you're
you
in
can't
fucking
get
prison, mate.
yeah. That's...
But I mean, you see how that can be fucked out me on that one.
You're fucking locked up, mate.
Oh yeah, no, for real. When you get a healthy polyamorous relationship, it's just like chef's kiss. You know?
Yeah.
Everyone's a winner.
If you do it secretly, then no one knows.
I mean,
Then you're in a
do you mean-
bonus, you know?
do you mean secret as in like secret from the outsiders, or secret from the other people who you're in a relationship with? Because The difference
The
between
outsiders. The outsiders. I mean, fuck me. I mean,
Yeah.
you got two women inside, and you're fucking married to one, but you have fucking the other
yeah.
bird. Fuck it, you keep it a secret, didn't you? Mind you, I wouldn't. I go, hey guys, oh, fucking two birds at one time. Everyone would cheer for me.
Mm.
You know? Who gives a fuck?
And
Nowadays,
remember, it's
nowadays,
not just two girls loving you at the same time. It's those two girls loving each other and
no,
you
it's
at the
even
same
better.
time.
It's even better if you
And
get
also,
both in
it's
bed.
emotional love, not
Fuck it,
just
hell.
action in the bedroom.
How much
Yeah, I don't know if
roleplay
werewolf
can
or
you
not,
get out of that?
Just look real down there
Yeah.
for 'em.
How much roleplay can you get out of that then? Yeah. Ooh.
Healthy polyamorous relationships are
I,
absolutely amazing.
have you ever watched a porno?
Yeah.
Are you sitting two girls and one bloke getting and then happy days? Merry Christmas.
I'm saying no to that one.
Now, imagine all of that love is sincere.
Oh yeah, but you always got to make sure you wear a fucking little German helmet, you know, fucking over the old German helmet itself, you know, overcoat. You just carry on.
There's a bag on oil back over here.
Oh, trust me, I'm fucking blue as crude and fucking, I didn't give a fuck. Are you eating crisps?
Me?
Yeah.
Not crisps, just some jammy dodgers.
Jammy fucking Dodgers?
Yeah, some mini jammy dodgers.
You bastard, you never fucking said, Snake, you want a jammy Dodger?
No mate, you're too far away.
How dare you? How dare you eat jammy Dodgers while we play running trains?
I was just having it while I was parked up.
Oh, you're waiting for me, are you?
No, I was loading up, and I thought just before I
I'm
have a jump.
Old chips with
I know.
fries over there.
Which
I remember- I
fucking
remember
line
sitting
am I on? I'm on the wrong fucking line.
Yeah, that happens for the whole.
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
You forgot to flip the fucking switch again, didn't you?
No. There's a thing with the pole where you have to like flip onto a different switch. It's weird.
he shot across the ballpark, that's why he did.
And otherwise, he's like, oh fuck it. Liquid Snake's now coming up the track, fuck it, I'll just keep the track going on, you know, so you have to go, we have to pick the rails up and stuff like that. Or drop off the lumber, the beams and that crap.
I'm going to take these beams up to the iron mine now. So choo.
I wouldn't go that far.
No, I am. I'm running beams right now.
So am I.
Yeah, but two different areas.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
You gotta have beams down the floor, and you gotta have
Both
beams
all
on the
three
roof,
mine
iron
beams.
lines. And then
Wait a minute,
down here at the oil field, once I get connected, it's going to take beams, I'm pretty sure.
That takes pipes, which comes from the iron.
Well,
mine.
pipe and beam, it takes three things.
Which fucking track am I on then?
Honestly, I was thinking the very same thing when I was going into the coal
Yeah,
mine. I was like, wait,
pipes,
what?
beams, and tools.
Cause now I need beams, the iron works. Oh my god,
Honestly,
that's
Jack, I really need to
oh fuck me, I
look
should
at your
be going
brain
under the...
to see how it
I need-
works for that coal mine.
I'm gonna have
You
a
said
quick
you're gonna cut
this.
out really bad.
Right, back in a minute.
Alright.
are you saying, Rocky?
I would love to see into your mind to see how you were thinking when you were building that coal mine. Partly to see exactly why it's the closest thing to spaghetti that this track has ever had.
I was just going with it, okay?
Let me guess, it's facing the wrong way for any convenient station, and instead of just having it do a turnaround to get in there, you just said screw it and threw a few switches down.
You can say that. Just threw it together, I'm like, okay, look, I'm just going to do this way. No, figuring out Laurel Falls was even worse. Like literally had like maybe like a 10-track wide yard on one side.
These
And they
things
had like huge yellow beacons. One going across the valley and one coming down, including going around, splitting out all probably in one right for the coal mine.
Welcome back, Snake.
Welcome back. Oh, needed that piss. Jesus Christ. That's like fucking Niagara Falls. Oh.
True.
Once I've unloaded this, I'm gonna bring them back to the depot and log off for the night.
Fair enough, mate.
Because I am exhausted.
Fair enough.
The roads online there, bud.
No, not even with the railroads online, just because my mum had a fella over the past few days having someone in general over absolutely drains me because I'm not great with people, and this guy I'm not a huge fan of. So,
It making no sense to me. But yeah, I understand you hate this fucking guy.
I'm not a huge fan of the person, but I'm also not a huge fan of people, period.
Not real people are you saying, Snake.
Yeah, social batteries. Mine goes down when there's people that I'm not passively used to being around.
Fair enough.
Now, if there's somebody that he's been around for a while, it'd be a different story.
Yeah. You know, like someone who I'm actively living with for a long time, like my mum.
Which, to be honest, I'm kind of the same way on that. Like, I'm fine being around people, but I tend to be like one of those,
There's a limit.
really, if I don't know the person, or like if it's not one of my, you know what I'm saying, like somebody that knows my friend, or, you know what I'm saying, some way.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Yeah, that's why, like, usually it's like one of those things, like, where if I'm, like, a thing was like, oh, just invite you in, and I was kind of like,
Hey Snake, kill
my
my
gun again. Going back and forth, I'm like, you know what, just do it, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm the
Because
same.
usually I go off by my gut feeling on that one.
I'm the same, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of my friends, you know, introduced me a lot of their friends, and I'm like, you know, fucking where are you, and, you know, fuck off, you know.
Yeah, plus
And if
I don't really
come
leave the
over and
house.
say, you know, I'm a friendly person and stuff like that, you know, like,
Mhm.
fair enough, and then we sit and have a laugh and joke. If he says something that ticks me off, and then I'll just punch his fucking head in. But
I think I'm trying to speak there.
sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was also gonna say that like I also don't go out the house very often. I just went to the shop with my nan today to get a birthday card and presents for my mum.
Yeah.
And the shop was a little bit busy, so it's a little overwhelming and draining there.
No. Oh, you understand where you come from. You have what's that disorder where you sort of don't want to be around
social something.
Or agoraphobia, which one?
One, two.
Because
I guess.
agoraphobia is the fear of going out, and anxiety is just fear.
Anxiety
Yeah,
as well.
anxiety is something I do have,
Yeah,
along
yeah,
with
no,
depression.
I
So
know
getting out
where
the
you come
house is
from.
very difficult, because the depression takes away the motivation to do it, and the anxiety makes it very hard to do it. Whether or
Yeah.
not I'm so it's
Yeah, no,
double-edged
don't worry,
sword.
don't worry about
Yeah,
that,
I'm
mate.
working
I
on it
understand
though,
where you
so
come from.
yeah,
I understand where you come from.
yeah. Slowly chipping away at it, getting better again.
Yeah, my brother's kind
I
of the
mean,
same way. He rarely gets out, and half the time, like, he never gets out because of, I don't know what his deal is, but I think he has probably the same thing, to be honest. Because he hasn't even left the house almost in 4 months now.
Right, I understand where you come from, mate.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're my friend, so
Yeah.
we might talk shit and just sort of laugh and giggles about certain things.
Oh yeah, for real.
You know, but everything is all sort of mutual.
That really put me around. That really put me around.
I've checked all those breaks like twice. I swear if there's something on one of those. I feel like I'm constantly going slower than I could have been going.
Well, I'm just hoping.
Everyone looking at those says not running out of fuel.
I'm just hoping on the road.
I went and rebuilt them. I could double check once I'm past this switch.
Hey Jack, am I on the right line?
That going, maybe freaking. There you go.
I'm on the right line. I have no fucking idea. I'm just.
Yeah, the cold is the only time where you
That's a wolf there.
like have to go into the left lane for some very weird reason.
So I'm heading to the coal mine.
Yeah. The coal mine, there is that like weird switch off that makes you have to go on the left lane.
Yeah, he probably missed it.
No,
but
no,
if he
I'm on it.
going
I'm
down
on it.
farther, he's going to hit.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I did something weird there because I was making it work, so.
Yeah, I'm now heading up down the coal mine.
You sure being ass and put one of these switches back here?
You want to go 100 miles forward, and you have to reroute the entire train. It's up to you, Jack. I don't give a fuck.
I might cover every switch just like I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it.
And you do ride my train. Or someone did.
Bruh.
Oh. Really?
Sounds like Jack's having a bit
Okay,
of
the
fun.
game lag. I was trying to be a nice person, flip you over on the line. Freaking like, hey, we're getting back here. Now you're on top of it.
Well, I know, the rest of the trains carry on going, but
It's all going straight away. Like those derail.
the cookie's just sitting there.
I'm not moving. So I have the train. What the hell?
Where are you at? You are.
Fucking derail my fucking train. You fucking prick.
Great.
It's just not moving.
No, it's not moving because I have to redo my train again. I bet you put a fucking little rail in there
Try it again, Errol.
But now I'm moving.
No, it was a switch that you're on, and it's like flip and then automatically flip back like it was supposed to.
I'm not. I needed. I was going on the. I was going straight. I was trying to go to the sawmill.
Yeah, it should be. Oh, you mean the log camp for the lumber?
I was going to the sawmill and I was going to go straight, not to be on this line.
Well, it's going to meet back up here in a second, too.
I was supposed to be on the second line, not the first line.
Yeah, but it still goes through. It's still going. That'll be going. You have to go around. But the sawmill's not. You have to buy to go around logging in. Actually, were you planning on getting lumber in So, Errol, were you planning on getting lumber like beams and lumber?
I was going to try to take logs over there.
Okay, yeah, you're going the right way.
Still there, huh?
Huh?
I'm getting this switch all set up. Once you get done there, or we can just go straight down to the sawmill afterwards.
Alright.
It looks like everything's set.
I'm gonna go back down to the
Yeah, it looks like everything's set for you. Errol.
Alright.
I'm going to try to get this. One over here done.
We've got 240 at the moment. At the coal, 260.
That's not too bad, is it?
No, you can do a coal run.
I don't want.
You fucking do it, you cunt! Me running fucking beams up there, if not I'll go fucking 100 mile an hour backwards into the depot area.
You're just hearing the backup beeper going off.
Yeah, beep, 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 beep.
Oh, Jesus.
beep 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 beep.
Oh, it was there. I don't know if I told anybody. That's pretty one time I was working over at Riley's back when I used to work there. One of my old coworkers was there. He was like slightly older, not that much older, but his mother came in. He was like, oh, every time I back up, because he used to have a little handicap van that had like a lift and everything, or his setup for one.
Yeah.
So I had the backup beeper. And she was getting annoyed by it. Every time she put it on, it would just constantly go off and this and that. Tick her off to a point, because it's just a van, like really, you don't have to have a backup beeper on a van. And apparently at some point she looked and it's like, can you get rid of that annoying noise? I'm like, just give me one second, I'm back at the behind the car looking at her and it just ripped the thing off like it was nothing. And I'm like, now try it. What are you doing? said, like, it was just a simple one job. Just rip the wire off. So, like, you told me, like, hold the infant off, and you just rip that thing away. I'm like, yep. He was aggravated with himself more than anything.
I remember a time I used to, I think, Jack, in England we have bang racer. Bang racing.
Yeah.
Well, the guys next to the shed where I was working at, where my dad's mate, I was helping her out, stripping cars down, getting ready for bang racing. And that the guy next door.
Basically, it'd be the same as what we have over here as a demolition derby, basically.
Basically, yeah.
That's what they call it over here, demolition derby.
And this guy, he come from like fucking Lowestoft area. So yeah, you can use our shed. And he was sitting there, and the guys next door, I mean, they're sound, I mean, they love me to bits. You know, fucking hell. And the amount of shit I come out with, I couldn't give a fuck. Most of it is like racist and stuff like that, but I couldn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You know, it's just joking amongst friends. And we had this guy sort of join us, and he happened to be a religious person.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
We were fucking working
I know where this
away.
is going on this one.
We worked away, you know, sorting the cars out. He had his car he wanted to fucking sort out and do that crap, and I was like, I'm not fucking helping him. I'm not helping him. I mean, it's his car, he does what he wants to do on his own car. Fuck off. You know, that is it. And then I went next door with the guys I worked with, well, was helping out and have a good laugh with. He went, I'm stripping down my van now, and of course, what I find? Quite a lot of porno mags. So I was going through these porno mags, so cool, that's a nice pair of tits, a nice little baby of fit fucking bird. Oh, I mean, that's fucking wanking material right there and then. And anyway,
Oh, shit.
I went, do you mind if I borrow this magazine? Hello, yeah, go on, borrow it. I went walking over to this young guy who's literally just in our yard, just using our shit, electricity and stuff like that. Ain't paying a fucking dime. I go, what are you reading there, mate? He goes, I'm reading the Bible. You know, I mean, Jesus Christ and this and this. I went, fuck Jesus Christ, got the Bible, chucked it and landed in a pile of fucking horse shit. I went, read that, you fucking cunt. There you go, there's a fucking porn mag, mate. That's Jesus Christ. Fuck me. He was like, I can't read that. Ooh.
If God
Nice
didn't want you
tits.
to do it, he wouldn't have made it. I
Oh,
mean,
trust
they say
me.
he's all powerful, and yet,
Fuck off. Yeah, true.
and yet he made things that he doesn't want you to do. Like, bro,
Literally, I literally.
why
God,
put this?
this is God's honest truth. I gave him a porn mag, and his dad was like, you cannot read that, and he was like, I went, fuck off, yeah, fucking
No,
prick,
but
give it
like-
to your son.
Real talk. If he's so apparently all powerful, why did he put a very and also all knowing, mind you? Why did he put the one tree that he didn't want them to eat from within eating range of Adam and Eve? And then
Mate.
gets mad
I mean,
when
that-
they
that-
eat from it.
Yeah. I'm
You do have a fair
I'm
point on that one. You do
only
have a fair
joking.
point on that
Only
one.
joking.
Go on.
No, I'm an atheist, so I really couldn't give a fuck. I mean, I work with Muslims, and they all know I'm an atheist.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't give a fuck about their religion or any religion.
Yeah.
So they're fine with me. Yeah, I say, I mean, I say, certain things in their language, like, what is it? No. No, I'm not working with fucking Kermit the fucking Frog.
Kermit the Frog here.
I mean, like,
Hello.
a summer lake. I mean, so I work with them. No, I say that to them, Lake Masala, I mean, it's like, good wealth or something, I don't know, or something like that. That's what it means.
Cool.
And I say it to them, and they say it back, but they all know I'm an atheist. That I can give a fuck if there's a fucking God or not. I mean, fuck it. At the end of the day, I mean, if you go upstairs, there's a fucking titty fest. If you go downstairs, I mean, you got whips and chains, if everyone's a fucking happy bunny, And
Run.
I couldn't give a fuck. I really can't give a fuck. I mean, religion, it's the root of all fucking evil,
so long
basically.
as you're not trying to force your religion and beliefs onto others, and
I don't.
so long as I'm saying like, so
I
long
mean,
as you're not doing that,
if
and you're
someone
not
goes
hurting
to me,
people, I don't care.
Yeah. It's the same with the LGBT.
What if you say
shit?
something that's outright ignorant in front of me?
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, mate, no, mate, come on. And then, like, explain to them how they're being ignorant. Because, like, no one likes to talk to someone who's being stupid deliberately.
No, but I'm talking literally how I am. I mean...
so many stick flat cars here now.
I don't care if you're that way in life, pushing shit uphill, or you like to eat the trench, and I don't care.
I'm sorry, these are metaphors that I've never heard before, so it just kind of cracks me up a little bit.
I don't care.
Nick, are you okay?
But just don't put it in my face, and whatever religion you have, don't put it in my fucking face either. Because I will be fucking very against it.
Yeah.
But if you be gentle against it.
I'll happily learn about it. As long as it's not outright saying, yeah, mate, we should, like, totally suppress this certain people.
You know what I can just imagine right now?
Go on.
What the hell are they trying to get by and shove it in the snake's face for some reason?
Yeah, fuck off.
The thing is, the Bible that is in English is like double translated at minimum, and is mind you, horrifically translated, because it was translated by the people who had ulterior motives.
Do you realise something?
Depends on what that something is.
A mouse.
What?
Where the fuck did the mouse come from? What did Jesus ever a fucking mouse shoved up his fucking ass while he's on the crucifix or something?
Yeah. That was just the first thing that came to mind. Don't get me wrong, I have heard
what
more than
fucking
once,
section it
so I
is
know
you
everything
fucking
about
have
it.
in your mind?
I don't care about, but I don't mind what everybody thinks.
I couldn't give a
But yeah, no, like, it was translated like double down. Like, which languages did it go through? It started as I think
You
it was
do
like
realise,
Arabic.
I was actually
was
speaking to a friend of mine, a good friend of mine. Yeah, he's Islam and all that crap. But
Yeah.
Islam Bible is actually a branch off from the fucking Holy Bible. And that is. It's literally a branch off. Yeah, it's the sort of shit. Well, I won't say shit area, but it's a branch off from a different story. And that's the way they
Snake, I'm losing my mind.
they do their own thing.
I mean, I'll say
But
that
I really
Christianity
couldn't give
is very
I
much
really-
likely just as much as mythology as something like the Greeks and the Roman mythology and like all that kind of stuff.
Me, I'm always fucking Greek mythology. I mean, I
Oh,
believe
dude,
there's
I
a
love
fucking
Greek
Kraken.
mythology.
I believe
I've
there's
been
a
kind
Kraken
of
in the
dabbling
fucking
a
sea.
little bit in that.
I believe there's a Kraken.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Kraken existed somewhere.
It does.
You wanna go in the ocean with me and find it real quick?
You know
Thank
why?
you.
You know why? Because back in the old days, because what was it? The Norwegians, you know, the fucking Vikings came over. Their ships got attacked by oceanic squids.
That wasn't a logging car 2 seconds ago.
They are fucking bigger than ordinary squids in the ocean. And they've been known because the ships were smaller, like how movies pretend the ships are fucking massive and all that crap. Bullshit. They were smaller, and they actually did manage to get the tentacles round the fucking ship, especially the Viking area, because they had them sort of like longbow sort of ships. The oceanic squids were actually got the tentacles around the thing because they thought that was the prey. They thought it was a whale.
Yeah.
And so they were attacking ships, and that's where the Kraken came from. And there
they
is
were probably smaller
actually
back then too, because it's hard to tell. Because like if we look at an older car compared to now, the standard size.
And also you gotta remember that the people often would exaggerate their experiences to hype up, and stories as they get passed down with word of mouth are also very likely to get exaggerated or twisted. So, for all we know, the Kraken could definitely be real. It was just a lot more underwhelming.
no, they proved it already.
Yeah, like
They
there
proved it
are,
already.
and like
Like how now my stream's probably turning into one of those like.
A lot of those-
I mean, seriously, they've actually proved it already. Because they actually, there's a fishing trawler that went out doing his normal rounds on his big boat. I mean, that's like about like from no, it's about like I'm trying to fucking estimate it. I'm trying to fucking estimate the fucking boat. But no, he actually looked down in the water and there was actually a big fucking squid literally looking at him, and they could pull his fucking ship down. I mean, the Megalodon. I mean, yeah, I mean...
probably just a really big shark or whale.
Around, you know, the fucking trench.
And to be fair,
that's
there
not
is,
been explained.
there is a condition called deep sea gigantism that happens when creatures evolve in the lower depths where there's like tons of space. But you know, easier to climb around the thing without gravity. But, you know, it's fun.
And then you got
A lot of
what the fuck was I gonna say now?
a lot of myths that
Grey whites in England waters.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, we do have them.
a lot of myths where there's like
We have
strong
grey whites. We have
heroes.
grey whites.
Yeah, we
in
do.
English
Well,
waters.
we know that could have just been a really exaggerated. Oh,
No,
great
no.
white.
I mean, we got sharks in English waters.
Yeah.
I know we do.
We also have
Mako sharks.
jellyfish in British waters.
No, I'm being fucking serious. I mean,
No, I
yeah,
know,
we have we
Swam
actually
with
do
jellyfish.
we have even have orcas in our waters.
Nice.
People who watch this stream like what's going on over there.
Yeah,
But we do.
Done.
But we do. We
exit
actually
the
do
session
have
now.
grey whites, but no one actually fucking knows.
No one would believe us.
No, they're deep. They're literally deep down in the water. I mean, I've got friends who work on oil
Pardon?
rigs, and
Do you get lagged out of the game?
No, I just said I was leaving because it's getting late.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah. I was gonna finish like this conversation.
I talk around and shit.
About this, about that.
But yeah. So
No, we actually do. Because if I've got friends, like I said, I've got friends who work on offshore oil rigs, and they actually do spot. Obviously, we got sharks off the oil
It's
rig,
bound to happen sometime.
and they actually do say that they actually do spot a great white, but they don't fucking post it to fucking other fucking YouTubers and stuff like that, oceanographic. They go, yeah, we spot the fucking shark down there. That's fucking what? That's what, nearly fucking 6 foot fucking long.
I mean, all those myths where like there's heroes, you know,
We have them. We
people
have
doing insane feats of very possibly just big exaggerations that were brought down over the generations
I know.
until it became a legend instead of just this guy just did this kind of cool thing.
We
Like the
got great
Odyssey, for
whites.
example.
We just don't see them.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's with
Dude,
great
trust
whites.
me, I
you gotta
believe you
think.
about the great whites. I've swam with jellyfish before. The great white would honestly be kind of cool.
You know what's from a fucking great white? But
I actually kind of do.
we actually
I can't
do.
swim, but I kind of want to swim with a great white.
No, we
Sharks are honestly so
We
sweet
have-
when you're not making them angry.
No, because they're docile.
It sounds like you just want to shake hands with danger for a little bit.
A little bit. If I could swim, I probably would. But that's a whole nother trauma dump to explain.
Man, I love great whites.
There was a seal like earlier this year that was like swimming through a brook where I live.
I'll be honest, where I'm at, it's so confusing.
Yeah, it was really cute, and was like all over the like local social media things. But then a bunch of kids stoned it to death.
Really? I stoned a fucking
For no
seal.
reason. But yeah, for no reason. It was probably really confused and lost.
And they stoned the fuck. Them
Yeah.
guys should be fucking.
Yeah. It's why I hate kids.
Should be shot.
Like, oh, let's just stun this son of a bitch for no fucking reason.
Now that's bad. I mean, I like talking about sharks and and the seals and that. I mean, England had actually does have a really big seal population. So a great white shark's favourite food is a seal.
Oh, great.
So we do have them in our waters, but we just don't see them. Because they're.
I don't know how the seal got that far inland. Because it's a pretty big swim.
We've got a seal island. I mean, I can go literally from my house right now to Great Yarmouth, right? And that shows exactly where I am. I'm in Norfolk, right? In the summertime, I can literally
right next door in the caravan, right behind you somewhere.
Fuck off! I'm not a fucking gypsy or a fucking pikey. I'm not one of them fucking scumbags. But I can literally take it right out, and there'll be a little patch. And that's what they call Seal Bay. And there's shit tons of fucking seals over there. And then you're not gonna tell me there's not a great white or a killer whale hanging around that area.
This poor seal, though, man.
You understand that?
It got really far. All things considered. How did it get? Oh, wait, hold on. That's the River Mercy.
Are there any like rivers or ponds nearby from where it was?
There's a lot of water.
I know they do move quite a distance too.
I'm just realizing that the River Mersey is actually connected up to the brook that it was found swimming in, I think. Yeah. You wouldn't surprise me if that's where it came from, though.
Oh fuck me, I need a fucking heart attack.
What kind of heart attack are you looking for?
Well, I'm gonna go around this fucking little thing over here. The loop. And I thought I'd fucking snack every single stack car up.
It must have came in from Liverpool.
I'll be honest. If anybody comes over to where I'm at, you do not want to question what I'm doing right now.
I'm just looking at the Google Maps right now. I'm trying to figure out how exactly a seal even got that as far as it did. It must have somehow swam all the way down the River Mersey.
Probably did.
I'm realizing that the satellite does not
fly, is it?
give very flattering colours to where I live.
I mean, you could have gotten back on somebody's boat when they're full.
I've actually seen that on some videos on YouTube, or the little short videos you get on Facebook. I mean, I watched one where a little seal was actually swimming for its life, and there was like a pod of orcas, want to eat the fucker. And that seal actually jumped on the back of the boat, just for some survival.
Was it going up or downstream? I don't remember.
I don't know, I don't have a dragon voice. But no,
it's very very possible that there's a thing that connects up with the River Mersey. And that's how
I
it
think I'm
goes.
slowly losing my mind over on that.
River Mosley.
The River Mersey, it opens up to the coast over at Liverpool. And it just kind of goes down.
Area.
Yeah. Just kind of can't figure out if it did actually use the Mersey. If it did, how? Following the river one more time.
Don't come over to where I'm at right now.
I'm still at depot. I'm only going to run these cars back into the depot area.
So there's a lot of bridges, a lot of bridge walls.
I know it's just a lot of
Oh shit.
beanbags.
Yeah, okay, so there's a
Oh,
there is a spot where it might have been able to
Who
get
the
in.
fuck is behind me?
That's
Wolf.
that'd be me.
a
Somehow the
block.
Hey,
Gosh, oh,
and put me on the wrong track.
that's because I'm about to reverse up that switch to go around that loop. That's why I threw the switch.
I didn't know that.
Well, if you would have joined in the conversation,
Snake, he's already in the conversation, so stop it. Please.
he just rear-ended me.
It's
And
fine.
he didn't even give
It's
me.
just a game.
He didn't give me
It's not
flowers.
your car.
Anyway,
Is it-
I'm gonna go.
$30 million car.
He didn't give me flowers and chocolates.
Don't worry, you'll get 2 bags out of them tomorrow.
We're really going down this route again. Liquid chocolate.
Hey,
Snake.
Where's my flowers?
Is it-
Where's my flowers and chocolate?
Oh man.
I think I accept Wolf.
Huh?
You still
You
there?
know both you know both have wolf in their game tags, you know that.
Oh yeah, I mean the ones now left.
So either way you say it's gonna be one or the other.
The other one's just now left the party.
Don't say I don't know why usually it says like have left party now don't do that no more.
Rocky.
I know, Rocky.
Yeah, I think I.
Usually they tell me if somebody left the party or not, but it never does
I
that.
did to me. I think I left him because when I went flowers and chocolates, he rearranged me.
I saw that it was switch and try. I hit the brakes and nothing I could do about it.
Yeah, where's my flowers and chocolates? Come on.
Gaunt snake.
Yeah, you're going no. Which track are you going on, Wolf? I think you're going round on the.
Right to the sawmill.
Ah, fair enough.
I was
Alright.
going to sawmill. I'm going to the lumber yard to pick up some more logs.
Stop there, because I want to go around on that fucking
Back up.
so I
Where
can
you?
reverse back. Yeah, I think I upset
I
fucking
can't remember what
Rocky the
was
Wolf.
it this map we were doing on when you did the same thing with the flowers and chocolate? I'm trying to remember.
I can't
It was
remember.
it the Pine Valley?
I think it's Pine Valley.
I can't remember.
I think I upset Rocky the Wolf.
I think you did.
on about fucking gays and shit like that. Well, fucking too, right? I mean, I'm alright to my own fucking opinion.
I was what you were saying because I was watching.
No,
In now I'm watching John Wick.
Yeah.
No, we had a discussion about fucking quiz, you know,
Yeah.
if you're that way, I mean, fucking, you know, if you want to be that way, you know, don't just put it in my face, and I think you got a little bit of fucking, ooh, you can't do that, you can't say this, you can't say that. Fuck off, I say what the fuck I want to say. Don't like it, fuck off.
I was just saying, I knew you had that conversation, and I would. And because that's between y'all and that conversation.
Yeah, of course, I was trying to tell you, Errol, where that locomotive was. And all the time I was trying to be like, hey, can you guys quiet down real quick so I can tell them what I want to say?
But at the end of the day, it's, you know, if I want to say that shit, I have a right to fucking say that shit.
Yeah.
You know, they cannot fucking tell me, oh, you cannot say that because that offends this. You know, you offends a trans person, you offend all this crap. Fuck off.
I had two friends that are.
Ain't they?
I didn't know about it. Nobody. So I had a few friends that are Facebook that are. That's how I found out. I don't care.
But at the end of the day, the way I said it was.
Side. But I ain't been tricky.
Oh, yeah, no.
I don't care. I don't go around. Yeah, you try to force them to be on my side with my religion, which I don't have a problem with like that. I don't care what y'all religion are.
No, that's the what I
I'm the
respect.
same way on that too.
No, that is what I respect. You know.
I don't care if you're Muslim, whatever.
Yeah.
If you're an atheist, whatever. As long as you don't force that on me.
Yeah, exactly what I was saying.
I don't give a fuck.
Me and you are on the same page. Me and you are literally on the same page.
Snake. It's like I don't mind it. I don't care for it. I mean, yeah, I still believe in Jesus Christ, but that's it.
Young, go to preaching at Sunday school. When I got my driver's license, I went to Sunday school. Then when there was a day that we were reading like scripts or something, like I didn't like out a little skit or whatever.
Yeah.
And the only thing that I was left was a girl for me singing, talking the lines and all. I'm like, I'm out of here. I never showed back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing that got me because it's like, yeah, I understand church.
And if they were so
I mean, in England,
whatever and all.
in England, I went to Sunday school.
The point of it is, I had to do a skit like that, and let me make sure it's a guy. And all. I'm not going to read a girl's skit part of it in that skit.
Yeah.
You can find someone else to read it. And also the thing is, the person that was teaching the class before done it like how I wanted to learn. How is the Bible related to how you are today?
Well,
and the thing is, they just, this one that took over didn't follow that same line and it went a whole different way, and I'm like, want to get that way? I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. I would try to go to the adult class, and it was boring. I just stay in the one for the high school group.
You do realize?
And the thing is, there was the adult class, but they didn't have an age group class for I was in the ones that were in like the 50 plus class. And I'm like, you gotta have a group there that has that age group, you know, not out of here. And what started more pissing me off and wanting to leave is when we got like having cookouts and we had to get different games for the kids and all. And one person didn't want to wanted to bring out more stuff for the kids, and then there's one other person that said no, they have enough and all. I'm like, no wonder the people are leaving. You don't want your night having stuff for the kids to have play and all. You want them just sit around with y'all and talk. That ain't right. That ain't fair for them. Yeah. And that's why the parents of their kids left the church.
Well, like I know somebody like where me and my parents used to go to church all the time, where there's a family where they had like 3 girls and 2 boys, right? All of them were nice and everything. But their parents are always like, okay, you can't do this, you can't do that. You know, like constantly like on top of them, like for every little damn thing. And one boy literally moved all the way out to California and just said he didn't want to stay with his parents no more at 18. And then another one's like still around, but yeah, he's out there getting himself into trouble, like not even saying, you know what I'm saying, just doing everything he couldn't do when he was younger.
I know a mafia boss.
And that always happens with like strict parents like that. And then like for me and everything, I learned my lesson at a young age. I don't do anything stupid. I respect my parents and all that, but I mean, you see the whole difference there.
And another thing, with the church that I went to, we used to go to ski trips and whatnot. Yeah. Since I left, and I'm like, well, I wanted to go, and they're like, basically, you join church every Sunday, then you go to ski anyway. Like, whatever.
I'm on the wrong fucking line.
Hope you're not on my line.
Yeah, it is on your line.
Well, I'm in like where I'm at right now. I'm clear off the southern map in the desert.
Oh no, I'm alright.
They were in a way that was chasing off a lot of people and all. And like, don't want to be a part of that anymore.
Oh, trust me.
I
left. I feel better.
Yeah, because one thing I got me is like every single time it's like, oh, you got to be here at this time, you got to do this, you got to do that, and then you sit there for like 4.5 hours doing nothing. It's like,
and
why?
And the other thing is when they did the music, they just said sung the first verse and the third verse, or the first verse or the fourth verse, not the whole song. And it's like you sing the song, the whatever and all. Then he talked for a little bit. You stand, then you sit, talk for a little bit more, and then
basically taking a piss.
Go around and then turn around, stand up, sit down with the songs and all for a whole hour. And with someone that had AC.
And he gets more money than you. Me, also, at least you stand up. I didn't go fuck. So, you cunt. Where's my fucking cut?
Jesus Christ.
If he goes, oh, you don't get a cut, then I'll fucking crack the cunt. I'll break his fucking nose right there and then. I wouldn't give a fuck. If I'm owed that money, you know, what you're owed, fuck it. You know, I'd crack the fucking lead singer's fucking nose within seconds.
Why words sound like they were singing opera style. I hate fucking opera.
Well, I'm gonna crack their fucking noses as well. But,
I don't know for me, it's
I
like,
mean,
With the religious music, like it doesn't matter if you're from
I'm not a religious person, so I really couldn't give a fuck.
you know,
I do like some of their songs though, because I do actually do listen to
can
it.
you let
one sided.
You know, Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace. I mean, I listen to Amazing Grace
Heard one, heard them all.
pretty
But
much.
they're all the same. They're different songs, but the message behind it is all the same.
Yeah, it
yeah,
is.
just like slightly different. This and that.
It's always the same.
And the thing is, with like rock, country, and all that, the songs are different with different message behind them, different meaning behind it. With religion music, it's the same. There ain't no difference.
No, it's the same fucking shit.
And
Me, the only thing I listen to, especially religious,
I don't listen to it. He couldn't figure out why.
the
I
only,
don't like it.
the only thing I listen to was actually religious is Amazing Grace.
Yeah,
That is it. I love that song.
That's it.
I love that song to bits. I mean, I got all on my phone. I have all different variations of Amazing Grace. I have Far Cry 5 version of it. I have a lot of other fucking variations, like army sort of versions of it. And that is it. Me, I'm an atheist, I don't give a fuck. I mean, when you die, you fucking die, that's it. You know, you're a fucking rotten little corpse. You might go somewhere, you might not. At the end of the day,
Yeah, it's hard telling.
I don't give a
It's like-
fuck. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like winning a lotto. I mean, you have no idea where you're going. I mean, if you go upstairs, it's a jug fest. You go downstairs, it's all whips and chains, you know. Happy days, Merry Christmas. Every male has his fantasy. That is it. But I know you Americans, you know, you love your Jesus and that crap. You know, I couldn't give a fuck. I really couldn't give a fuck.
And with the Bible, there's some things that I believe that is true. That are
Well, whips and chains, whips and chains.
But
We're
Damn it.
gonna have a fucking happy.
it's fake and false. The Bible.
Yeah.
That's all crap. Everything is crap. Everything is
That's
fucking
just my
crap.
2 cents on it, and
No,
I don't care.
no, you
I don't
have,
care if anybody likes my opinion. I don't care if they don't like my opinion.
no, you
I
know,
am.
I'm just saying now. I'm just sitting here, just waiting for something.
you're
kind of just
entitled
like,
to your opinion, mate. You're
Yeah,
entitled to your
if they don't
opinion.
like
I
it,
mean,
they can just-
you
whatever.
heard my opinion. You know, fuck it. You know, I don't give a fuck.
I don't have a problem with your opinion.
You
You have the
know,
right to say what you say.
and it is.
And there's going to be people that are be like, why are you arguing with saying that and that and getting along and y'all got 2 different opinions?
Well, then fuck them.
And
Fuck
who
them.
cares?
Yeah, who cares?
I'm like,
In the end,
Anytime we
we're
have
all
our
the
own
same.
opinions, if someone's got a fucking opinion, they come to me. If they have a fucking opinion, alright? And I'll fucking put them fucking
Snake.
straight.
Snake,
I wouldn't give a fuck.
snake,
I
snake,
need to
You know,
I
I wouldn't give a fuck.
snake,
Yeah.
snake.
Yeah. But no, I mean, no, he's right. I mean, he told his opinion. Yeah. And I'll show my opinion. I can give a fuck to any other fucking pricks that fucking want to come to me and say this is this and this is that. Go fuck yourself. It's not, come fucking say it to my
Hey,
fucking
Snake.
face, and I'll ram my fucking fist down your throat.
Yeah.
One way or another.
Snake.
You know, I didn't give a fuck. No?
Snake.
Yeah?
Can you just come over here and take a look at this real quick?
I'm just reversing my train back.
You know, it's probably like a...
Sorry, Wolf, if I sort of interfered a little bit. But...
Snake, I'm about ready to come over there and shove a fork in your mouth one of these nights.
Aye. Do you want me to take a fucking MI-25 gunship halfway up your fucking ass at your house? I can soon get one in fucking Indiana, and I'll come over there,
Christ.
and I'll fucking ram that gunship.
Oh man, I'm trying to hear what Airwolf's saying.
Sorry, Airwolf.
I got snickering about what I...
What were we talking about?
I mean, I'll be honest, in the end, we're all human.
Hey, Dave, I
made
really don't
equal.
give a fuck. I mean,
So,
what religion you fucking follow? I couldn't give a fuck. I mean, I work with Muslims.
Jesus Christ, Wolf.
You know, and I didn't give a fuck. I mean, they're not what everyone always say. Alright, they're chefs. Any day, they're always, they're sort of like different.
Everybody wants up.
Huh? I got one over now. No, they're not like, you know, oh, I'm gonna fly a fucking plane into a fucking building.
Yeah, it's all different ballgame.
Then they aren't like that. Because if you look at the Bible, you know, the Holy Bible, you look at the Muslim Bible, or the Quran, or what you fucking call it, it's just a branch off. The same fucking story, but put it in different fucking perspective. That's all it is.
Well, when I think about it, honestly,
That is literally all it is.
Like,
That's
how many
literally,
times has it been
I mean-
changed?
I mean, you come to your depot and you look at your tracks. That's all it is. Everything is all a fucking branch off. You got switches and stuff like that. I'm an
I
atheist.
mean, that's one way of visualizing it.
I couldn't give a fuck. I really couldn't give a fuck. That is it. That is life. Simply. I mean, look at your fucking railway yard with the switches and stuff like that. That is life. Everything's a branch off. Yeah, people have that religion. People have that religion. And, you know, you fucking.
But I think it's going to tick Snake off by a mile.
I really couldn't give a fuck. Go on.
You know what you're trying to sound like right now, Snake?
Oh, you ought to join my regime, didn't you?
No. You sound like one of those preachers that are trying to get deep down into it right now.
I know. That is life, though. That is life.
I know, but you sound like a damn preacher. Going on about it.
Join my fucking church, you know. Then we
Well,
do,
don't get me wrong. I
then
mean,
we
like, when I
do
was growing
mass
up,
suicide
like,
and
the only
shit
reason why
like
I
that.
don't go to church anymore.
Hey.
Hey, Snake, one second. Snake, shut up!
Do you know how to circumcise a priest?
Jesus fucking.
Do you know how to circumcise a priest?
Snake,
You kick the quiet boy in the mouth.
shut up! Okay, as I was saying, the only reason why I don't go to church anymore personally is because my whole life growing up,
And you got
babysat by my
molested.
grandpa and my grandma. No, I did not, you motherfucker.
You-
The only reason why I don't go to church anymore is because my grandpa was a preacher for a Baptist church.
And someone kicked
The
the
whole
quiet
time I was
boy in the
growing up, so
mouth.
I have heard everything and heard the Bible over at least maybe 30 times.
Yeah, that's why I'm an atheist. I don't give a fuck. I
All they
mean,
do is they go through like the whole Bible and then they redo it again. They go through the whole Bible and redo it again. But the problem is, it's like the Bible never changes. It's always the same thing. But at the same time, it's like how many times has that Bible been changed?
never.
Or how many times they have redone
That's
it?
the reason why I stopped going.
Yeah.
Because we had so many different preachers.
It's
But
the same
they,
thing. Like I said,
they said the same. They were the same.
it's a branch from the fucking
I'm
Quran.
like, if you heard one preacher say the Bible
Girl.
true, 100%, and then you go to another church, or you have the same church but different preachers. They're saying the same. They're saying it different, but the meaning behind it is the exact same. It ain't different from the other
wrong,
preachers.
like, yeah, I do believe in God. Just now.
I do. That's called Pornhub.
But it's not like I'm going to go to church like every single damn day just to hear the
And
same thing
that's
over
another
and
thing.
over and over for the rest of my
The
life.
churches want you to go every Sunday. Why do you want to go to every Sunday to get up, go to church for half a day, go home, and then the next Sunday repeat the same thing you did the last Sunday?
Yeah, and that's
And you ain't
most
heard,
places,
and you're
that's their
sitting here
only day
hearing
off.
the same thing that you're
Yeah.
last Sunday, but a little different from the last Sunday. And then the time before that is a little different from that time, and then a little time back you go backwards, hear the same thing, but a little different, way different from that time. But it's the same thing.
It's literally a fucking load of bollocks. Basically, the fucking Bible. It's a load of bollocks.
Thanks.
Because the
If you
Quran,
get a chance, you want to check the rails out over here.
the Quran is literally a branch off. You know, where the fucking Muslims, you know, they the Quran, you know, and the fucking book and stuff. It's a branch off from the Bible. And it is. I'm not saying, you know, fucking Islam is the fucking most powerful thing, but it's just a branch off. Because I was brought up, yeah, I went to like Sunday school and stuff like that, and Jesus Christ and all the other stories in the Bible. But then
Oh, there's Milan.
because I work with like Islamic people, you know, and I watch a video of the Quran and, you know, and stuff like that. I'm thinking, at the end of the day, who really gives a fucking flying fuck of what they done? Really? I mean, yeah, you got one prick, a fucking Jewish person, opens the water up. Who cares? Jesus Christ, he fucking dies, comes back, there we go. We got fucking bunny rabbits fucking dropping chocolate Easter eggs at their house and we eat them. You know, and they come on, you know, what the fuck do they do? They go fuck all.
You motherfucker.
Seriously, who gives a fuck? Because the Quran is literally a branch off from the fucking Bible. And it is. It's literally a branch off from the Bible. And they're going, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And the Bible's like, oh yeah, fuck off, you cunts, you know?
Like, you're going to give me a goddamn heart attack one of these damn days.
Seriously, that is all it is. It's a branch off. Seriously, I'm not being God's honest fucking truth. It's just a fucking branch off. And they're thinking, oh no, we're more fucking sort of like fucking religious and our God is more fucking apparel. I bet the fucking God of fucking Islam is like going, oh yeah, bunch of fucking wankers with all the fucking arms and that, you know, wanking themselves off. Fuck off.
I'm I'm staying out of this one.
I mean, that's just a load of shit.
Hey Snake, do you have any ideas how to hook up the oil refinery?
Yeah. But it is. Every religion is a load of shit.
So since you have an idea, you want to go over and get an idea how to do it?
Seriously, the fucking religion is a load of shit. Why can't I fucking burn?
Now I got a giant loop going around one side of the map.
No, why can't I build anything?
Oh shit, I forgot.
Well, no, it's true though. Yeah. Everything. I mean, you look at it.
Where you at, sneaky boy? Wait, what? Oh shit.
There you go.
I was like, where the fuck am I right now?
No, it's probably right in front of my locomotive. But it is. Like I said. Sort of shit. Religion, you know, I believe I'm going upstairs to the great guy in the sky, you know.
I already got an earful enough of it, okay?
I couldn't give a
You're not.
flying
I'm just
fuck.
being... Snake?
No. Where are you?
Rude enough.
Where are you?
I have. Rude enough, I don't need it.
I mean, where are you, you fucking idiot?
I'm over here by the sawmill. Trying to finish up this weird change.
Yeah, a sawmill.
Bob.
It'd be nice if I get a
Basically,
fucking daytime sort of area. At the moment, it's sort of like that. There we go. Let's see where the fuck are you going? Oh, Wolf, you still there, mate?
I'm here.
Yeah, you just listen to the conversation, don't you?
Hey, just shut the fuck up, man. I'm done hearing this shit. You're not. I give a fuck, but still. All I hear is in my right ear the whole damn time.
What the fuck? I mean, freedom of speech. I can say what the fuck I want.
I know it's a freedom of speech, but when you go on and on and on and on and on.
I don't give a fuck. Freedom of speech. Simple.
What's the freedom of speech, damn it?
Say what the fuck I want, when I want, however I want. I mean, fuck me, I got fucking nicked my unit once, and I fucking told them once before.
I gotta figure out how to get that tied in down to the desk.
I'm gonna switch off when I say this.
Pumpkin, what the fuck? Get out from my damn screen, I can't see shit. Fucking cat. Pumpkin, hey, get down. Don't just stare at me. Now you're going to sit in front of my TV, act like you're going to take a shit in front of my damn TV. No, my cat turns around and starts to sit down like she's about ready to, like, almost looking like she's about ready to take a shit on my TV screen. I'm like, no, you're not, little motherfucker. Damn cats are cats. What? Why turn it off for a minute? Fucker. I'm not going there. Oh shit, there we go. Keep it down there. That's connected, that's going away. Okay, that's a really long straight ass line, but okay. I just gotta figure out how to hook that damn water refiner up has somehow.
What's the switch off for?
Oh,
Yes.
No, my Xbox is fucking me. The fan is fucking blunt cold out. I brought a cooling system. I had it on.
I see. So you down, I guess you're down there, ain't you?
Huh? I'm still at the fucking yard. So, well, I'm now just sort of hovering over seeing what you're doing.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest intersection my brother made back there, because all it goes from search here and it works all the way across the other side. Just to be able to get down to those double lines that go back towards the...
Actually looks really
field.
good. I'll tell you what, I want you, Jack, I want you to come on my map and redesign everything. This looks better. Then I can open the map up
I
to
still gotta
other people.
run, because I want to run that around the lower refiner, tie that in, and run the 2 lines down to almost where the depot's at. I mean, how do I have this up here?
I'm just saying what my
I got
locomotive
lines.
is.
I got another 2 lines over here. Oh, actually, you know what? Might have coming through the back side. Or if I want to, well, maybe it's fine enough I can run it down that way. Is drunk snake? It sounds like you're a little bit drunk.
Huh?
It sounds like you got a little bit of alcohol in your system.
I always do have alcohol in my system. You know me, I can give a flying fuck.
Maybe a little too much.
How dare you? How dare you? An American person tell me on how much I should drink.
Oh shit.
You bastard. And you and your LGBTQ fucking wannabe lovers, fuck off. Is that better?
Maybe. Oh man.
Now I'm gonna resort this. I'm gonna call it a night because I'm gonna watch the DVD.
Alright.
So
Probably gonna stay on for a fair bit and
I can't go any.
whenever I get this.
I can't go any fucking further because I put a fucking rail in front of the fucking train, didn't I?
Wait, did you really?
Yeah, I did. That's because I thought there'd be a random come in.
Probably gonna just get this all set up and then I'm probably gonna go over and start running trains. Come on, man, I want to do what I want to do.
little this guy up.
Oh, the fucking Airwolf has been listening during our conversation. How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, Airwolf, I definitely think he might be have a little too much so far.
Who? Airwolf. Yeah, you're pissed. You're pissed, Airwolf.
Alright.
No, I ain't fucking cup.
Snake.
I ain't
I
cup.
think I got a little too much to drink.
Why?
Down.
No, I ain't cup.
I can tell.
Fucking
You're
drain.
acting right now, you have a little too much.
I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking sell any fucking culture and fucking. I don't give a shit.
How many cans have you had, Snake? Come on.
2.
Up. Lie. Come on. That's 1, 2.
3. 7.
Has to be a whole pack. It's gonna be a full pack. I know it's more than a pack.
5. 18. Well, no, I mean,
Yeah, it sounds a little bit more reasonable. 18 beers.
well, if you can't express yourself, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Make sure you time that.
You know, it sounds like
Make sure you
I
time that.
made 2 shots of vodka in my whole damn life.
Make sure you time lapse the entire fucking thing.
That's what my plan is. There's something in the other one from night, which is over 9 hours.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I don't think I got the 9 hour one down, I don't think. That was like a... No, I haven't been to the 9 hour one, I don't think yet. That was like a 3 or 4 hour one. That was the night before the other night.
Oh, you bastard. Fucking...
These cars do still pipe. That would.
The still pipe would be going mainly to the oil wells. Or the oil derricks or oil field. I don't know, I call them different names.
Good.
I'd say some
Since
use
the sawmill got all the logs chopped off, I was seeing it move the steel pipes to wherever.
Alright.
The oil derrick. Or the
Oil field, it's
Oil
yeah,
field.
yeah. That's when we tighten all that up there too. But then, home to your set.
right where I'm at, but on the right side, I'm going to turn that whole area in to drill your side yard and keep different cranes for different tasks over there. I got some areas that I tied in and all, but I'm setting it up as a private map.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's something I used to do something similar for a while. How you do, Snake? Yeah, I see what you're doing there. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually going to try to build a bigger yard over there real quick. No, you're at the depot, right? Here, we're going to do this. I'm gonna make another snake. You want to snake? You're with the who's with the snake cars right now? Yeah. You want to back up a little bit, or backwards actually, and get over the crossover piece. Cause I'm gonna make a yard. Like right over here. Well, I'm actually gonna make a decent sized yard over here real quick. After you get past the roundhouse right there, I'm making a decent sized yard, like a 3-yard almost. Now I'm debating how big. Nah, fuck, I'm gonna get a fucking beach. Fuck, keep this fuck. Of course, there has to be a fucking hill right here. Why is there always gotta be a daggone hill where you don't want the hill to be? Every time. Well, like how far I have this, where the domains go, how they curve around. And I can tell that you have way too much to do tonight, so yeah. Oh, because it's... Yeah, well... That's where I'm trying to put this yard. It's going right where that hill's at. And I'm trying to keep it as flat as I can. This whole thing's not perfectly flat. True. The thingamabob. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I got an idea that's gonna work here in a minute. Going game one, place a daggone freaking track, thank you. Like how now he realizes it. Yeah, that was the present I told you about the other night. I told you to go look at. See, there he goes. There he gets it. Now I got your game over here. The part with the flat car, that would have been the guy who joined and left earlier. I can't remember the name of it. Well, the thing was, he was driving to the sawmill, then he left. And then he parked it before he left. But he forgot to put the brake on because the one over there is still rolling. Yeah, I'm saying the locomotive rolled down the hill and I had to put the brake on because the person who joined forgot to put the brake on before he left. So it was parked all the way at the back against the buffers until it rolled all the way down to the front. Hey Snake, just go ahead and get some rest. Go watch your movie. Snake. Snake. Come here. Pull forward. Go back on the nut line. Werewolf wants to go ahead and back up. Snake. 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 Go ahead, take a rest, get some water, do whatever you need to do, because you're clearly drunk right now. Just, well, because I'm trying to make a yard over here so you can actually park the damn train. I know. Snake. Let Airwolf back up. You can keep coming back. Airwolf, you still there? Yeah, if you want to go ahead and back up now, you can. Cause I got like a part of a yard where you can actually park all these in right now if you keep coming straight back. Let me see real quick. No, it's out of it's out of Steam. No, the pressure's out of the boiler, so there's no pressure to make it go backwards, so it's just in there free rolling. Yeah, you have no boil pressure in it, that's what's going on. Snake. 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 You can leave your locomotive there. I'll deal with it later, okay? You okay with that? So I can deal with it here in a few. So if you want to go watch your movie or do whatever you want to do, you can. Snake, you're clearly drunk. I'm not trying to piss you off, Snake, but like I can hear it in your voice right now. So Airwolf, once you get the boiler pressure built up in that, and then just back straight up, and then it should bring you in the yard that I'm building right now, which there should be a big enough lane. Alright. I don't know who's driving the train right now, but okay. No, you just hear it through the headset. So I was trying to figure out, like, okay, who's driving? I think this is a big enough yard. I mean, yeah, I kind of had to bend it, but better than what I did with my last one where I had where it went straight into it and it kind of went haywire. Huh. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. Nick, you had a little too much to drink while I'm trying to say here. I'm not mad at anything about you. I'm just saying. I don't give a fuck what you say on the live stream. I'm just saying you're a little, have a little too much to drink while I'm trying to say here. Then go run a fucking train then. Okay, I gotta find out what Rocky did with his train. That's going up there, which I still need to connect that in at some point, and I gotta figure out what Rocky did with the train that he was driving earlier. Ironman? Or... yeah. I know Rocky was driving the one train earlier and then... I'm trying to find it again. Well, Rocky left the game a while ago. I don't think he upset him. I think he was just getting up because he was tired. Yeah, I'm trying to think what he did with it last. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where he took it to. Because I know he was up there at the Ironworks last time. Where are they from and where did they take it to then? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to be taking here in a minute back down Yeah, that's not it. It's gotta be somewhere. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. After this is build up pressure. I'll be right back. No, but they had that one tank engine. Because now I'm confused where he took it to. Did he take and leave the cars there and park the locomotives in the roundhouse over there? I don't think he did. I know he was there at the coal mine, and he was coming back from the coal mine after that. I don't know where he... He was using the stake flat car, the same two, there was the same two locomotives you had the other night. Where are they at? So he did park it back over there. Okay, so it is back over there then. He just pulled it in and parked it. Yeah, I say if you can, you can go right ahead.
Yeah, on my end, trying to split the correct side. And then on the other side where the person is at. The other one, I'm going to look up the whole line. Should be pretty much good. What is Zach up to? He's playing 70.
training from the other side into the vehicle and get down there. Taking a long wrap around. Oh, there is a random in there. There's in there for a few. Looks like. our yard goes be in a better area versus everything that bullet goes. Well, he's trying to pull out, Nick, so there's more room. Just move forward out of his way so he can go and do what he needs to do. I know. Well, move forward so he can get into that yard already.
And now I'm going to go back to the I kind of have my turn around away from you for a sec. And now I'm trying to put back up here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Snake. They need to make it to where we either had color hats or colored, or at least had different outfits, or make a character for ourselves, or we can be like, okay, this is us. We know exactly who it is versus guessing, trying to figure out who it is, since everybody looks exactly the same. And half the time the gamer tags don't pop up with you, looking directly at them.
fully encased and still cased and everything in a big old safe. I would just, you would be one of those people that would do that. That going hit the brakes too hard. No, I hate when you're trying to separate two locomotives and it's doing that whole stupid, oh, let's get control of the other locomotive and it's not attached on that. Where's the derailed fucker? thank you. Random? Or me? From the full card of the yard. Yeah, I was dealing with trying to get these two locomotives separated, and they were doing that whole stupid thing where it's like you have them uncoupled and yet you're trying to drive the other locomotive. Wireless fault needs to go on. Yeah, it's doing, which I have to restart the whole game for that one. You can do it like with the manual mode. I know you can still do that with the manual mode, so it's more of a pain in the ass. This is most likely me. Which one was the second locomotive? What it was? Okay. No, I'm talking about this one. Oh, we would just do it this way. No. No, I didn't realize you were still in. I'm just re-rolling it over here out of the way. You get... It's over at the round. It's on the round table. But I'm going to take it and manually just. Did it really? Damn. Where's the reverse? Where's the brake down this thing? I know there's a brake somewhere. Where is it? That was me. That was me, Snake. I just took it and just yanked it, just threw it backwards, and just freaking did whatever. Yeah. What is it? Is there no brake on this thing? Okay, where is... Okay, there's gotta be a brake. Is it really this little tiny valve? Well, well, I managed to derail it. How did it really throw you that daggone far? Oh man. Because all I know is I picked it up to re-rail it to the round table. Get lesson learned. Come on, get on the rail. Thank you. Where's the brick at? What, the dog at? I know. Do you want to try to drive it manually without no brakes? I can't stop the son of a gun. I mean, if you want to drive it, you can go right ahead. You can have the fun with it. I mean, well, I was going to put it in tender first though, but okay. Oh, it's facing the. Oh, there it is. Because I'm just going to go yilly-dee it right into the freaking thing. So since I can't really use the brakes or nothing, so I'm just lined up. Let me know. Shit. Okay. I'm using it, it's just the thing is, it's like whenever you try to hit the regulator, it's trying to do the door. Okay. It didn't derail though, okay? You happy now, Snake? brakes in there. Like, it took me like a solid minute trying to find where the brakes are at in that thing. Why is the telegraph lines running through the middle of the building? What? Yeah, it's always been unrealistic. That's only for like the weight and everything. Okay, so that's there. Let's see what. Where's the loading one at? I don't remember what place we actually used wood at. I can't remember anything, I guess. And what I say is I'm going to get this locomotive parked up, and I'm going to most likely just call it a night. Much of the police show up saying, sorry, you cannot play the game more than possible. Downfall just hurts so big where it gets almost to the other side. Yeah. I think that's I'm gonna hop off here, and I'm probably gonna be going on my PC and playing a little bit of Netflix in there for a little bit for the night. once I get all, it's like this is majority of the locomotive fucked up for now. Come on, let me switch it, damn it. Let me switch, thank you. All I know is he's going to put so much stuff around it, it's going to glitch out and it's going to go flying across the map. And of course this engine's almost out of steam. They open on their own. Snake, don't you remember those doors automatically open every time you go near it? Or if anybody goes near it, those doors will automatically open back up on their own. Like literally, you can place down around the house that has the doors closed and they'll open up as soon as you go near it. As I'm waiting for the steam to build up in this thing. Oh, I know. Hey, Snake, are you near your locomotive? Are you near your locomotive? Like, actually, like, driving or just staying in it? I mean, at least know what's going to get, right? You little bastard. You know you just laid like 4 of the locomotives, you know that, right? Damn, my game just crashed. Alright. Anyways, I think I'm going to just call it a night as well. Just get one, I mean. I'll see you later, Snake. I'll see you later, Airwolf.